Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Teuda Blue Quota e Can Logan Dismount. Teuda.
Hey, good evening everyone, what's up? It's Thursday, you know what time that is, right? Box, what's up? Starting with Katamari today, classic PS2 game. Katamari's always a fun time. Pokemon in Furion combo. Azure, thank you for that. Hey J-Rock, Pokemon in. Hey Dion. Howdy Bruce, what's up? Good. Derrocade. Ironic, Dylan, good to see you. Brian. Jump scared by Nick Cage. Also got new socks. You get Nick Cage socks? Yeah, I don't know any of the remasters, or I would have just loaded those up for this. I kind of do that with any game that has a remaster that I own. I'm just like, hey, I'll play this version, it's better. This music fits so well with the intro. Yeah, you could get cool music like this by going to popsteak.bandcamp.com. Plug. Want because you can commission your own from what? I've never heard this before. That's so crazy. Tell me more. Yeah, honestly, it kind of does just sync the intro the more I'm watching this. Music is pay what you want right now. That's right. You can get his entire album.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
For like one. Didn't you literally just
smash the subscribe button?
Didn't you just sub the other day? Whatever. Okay. Thanks Twitch for the extra money. I'm not gonna say no to that. Thanks, I guess Twitch. Thanks Tree. How you doing? What's up? They do it. Twitch, please stop this. They will not stop the streaks. I don't need to know about the streaks. I'm gonna be honest. If there was a way to just redeem your streaks and not blast the chat, I think I would like that better. Yeah, but even then, people don't like it. Points. I'm not super sure. It used to be a thing, then they got rid of it, and then they brought it back. But speaking of weird Twitch features, hey, did you guys know that they finally killed off squad streaming? Something that I have been ranting for years about. How squad streaming is so great. I can't wait for squad streaming to become a thing. When is it leaving beta? So that way other people besides partners can use it. Well, they killed it, officially. Turns out, only 1% of people ever use squad streaming. Can't imagine why. Could it have been because the feature was literally only ever available for partners? No, definitely not. Definitely not. You couldn't even do partner and affiliate. It had to be someone who was a partner with another partner. What a disaster. Killing off a really good feature before it even ever got off the ground.
Thank you.
Oh, congrats on the interview.
Also some bits to celebrate me having an interview earlier in the week.
We added 30 bits to...
Thank you.
I think I was supposed to add a command to the stream. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a deal going on right now. It's a bonus deal. If you donate 300 bits or more to any streamer, hey, Twitch has to give me more money. And that means more money out of Bezos' pocket. Can I make that command? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, that should work. There we go. For anyone who's curious about the deal, take advantage of it. Doesn't have to be in this stream. Take advantage though. A good deal. We are going to be doing crowd control on Sunday, so you'll be getting even more coins if you donate during the crowd control. Crazy. There's no reason for me not to use the crowd control feature. Also, yo, Falsmeyer, what's up? I added you. We'll have to play that at some point. I was out today doing Christmas shopping with Lonely. And then when I got back, I started streaming, so I was like, I'll just lurk. I will teach you the ways of rocket racing. It's always a pleasure seeing you, Falsmeyer. It only bought me more gag underwear. I don't know why she keeps buying me gag underwear. I'm gonna buy you the fucking worst pants I can the second I find some terrible, embarrassing pants to make you wear. Buy you thongs then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, now I have Coca-Cola pants. Well, I say pants, they're more, you know, they're underwear. They came in a little, like, paper cup. Okami, what's up? I'm gonna give Okami a shout out for the amazing Retro Book Club stream we did the other day. If you enjoyed the Retro Book Club stream, go check out it. Apparently not. British pants? No, underpants. I deliver cookies for Christmas. Don't worry about it. I mean, you can always mail them if you really want. Not that, I mean, you need to, but cookies are cookies. Heck, Spider-Man X-Men. Yeah, so I had played this Spider-Man X-Men game on this stream like a month or two ago. Rears, I know you're here. Made me play it, I'm pretty sure. There was a night where everyone just kept picking different Spider-Man games, and I was just like, oh boy. Love Spider-Man. All the Spider-Man games were pretty good for the most part, minus that one. That one just sucked the soul out of me. Hey Gab, what's up? Hey Rainy Day. Alrighty, let's get started with the first game of the night. Were you blind to any of the games? Nah, I'd played them all. I didn't play a lot of Fire Striker, but Fire Striker was definitely the game that I had played the least of. Yeah, all the games were good for the most part. You know, X-Men was kind of an interesting game in the sense that it was so interestingly shit. As much as I love watching the cutscenes, you got video games to play. Wanda. I love the music in this series. It's so good. I think I stand by my ranking. If I didn't feel guilty, I probably would have put Rocket Robot on Wheels as my highest game, but I was like, I can't put my own game as number one. That doesn't seem right. It wouldn't be in the spirit of things. But 100%, if we do it again next time, I'm forcing everyone to play and suffer through ill bleed. Whereas with me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna load up like a new game plus and just fuck around. Oh, what's that? He's already on like the 3rd level of the game. He's just that good. Oh. Yeah, I would never do that. It doesn't seem right to just put my own game. I mean, I could, but I was real tempted as a joke to say X-Men Arcade is my favorite game to put at the bottom of the list. Oh no? We've streamed it on here, Anikiki, do you remember? I've done it in a Japanese-only night, and then I've also done it on here. So it's shown up a couple different times. I've never finished it. I've made it as far as I had made it in a half hour on Virtual Book Club. I should finish it, but honestly, I kind of don't really care enough. Like, for me, oh no, he's so tame. I'm just like, yeah, I've seen it. It's good, but like, I don't have anything really to add to it. The novelty wears off. Oh, for sure, for sure. It wasn't super exciting for me, but I recognize that I'm in the minority of the. I've already seen this. What's in here for me? If I wanted to give people Illbleed, it would have been fucking hilarious. I would have been like, enjoy Illbleed, have fun with terrible game. It's an amazing game. 10 out of 10 video game. They've never made a video game that good ever again. And then you list me a game and you're like, what about this game? And I'm like, sorry, but it's Illbleed and then literally every other game in existence. Let's be Kuro. Oh no, that's right. You can't be in the first game. It has been so long since I played the first game, I forgot about that. Also, we're not watching the cutscenes because we only have a half hour to play this, but we'll miss my favorite thing, which is, oh, I feel it. Cosmos. Here's that classic music. You know what to do. I had mentioned Okami. I was told today, I signed up to be a Kuso GM. I never ended up putting in a video. They immediately denied me, even though Cornan was like, you should be fine. I guess Bro Sencha was like, nah, everyone's gotta play by the rules, which is totally understandable. I get it. I'm not upset. I think that's something I mentioned that I was like, well, I'm thinking about doing, and eventually I'll probably try again next time and actually submit a commentary track. Esco reminded me of that because she told me, she's like, yeah, I got in. I'm in the, I could have got in. I chose not to do things right. Rebel DM? No. I was actually gonna give people, like, fun bads. I had a lot of games in my backlog that I was ready to be like, alright, here's some garbage. Fucking play this. I can just pick Jewker's games. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna cheat and give you some of my games. Ask me for a random console, Esco, and I'll be like, here you go. Not now, but like, no, I can't say that out loud. But like, at some point, just be like, pick a console, and then I'll be like, all right, okay. We don't really get new Katamari games, but I respect the creator. For those who don't know, the creator of Katamari only made the first game to get enough money to fund parks for kids, which rules. What a fucking Chad. And then he made the second game because it was so popular, and it's even better. And then they basically just kept rehashing the games over and over again to lazily make a new one, but they didn't have his involvement. He only worked on the first two games. That slowdown. It's a... Let's get a living creature inside this. Where's that mouse? Nope, mouse ran off. There are also a bunch of titles that were made cheap and launched cheap. You could have told me Zeus, this isn't true, but I mean, like, it could have been part of the Simple series of video games. I would have believed you if you told me that. Oh. I assume in Japan that's called the Castella Star. Polk apparently also got in. I'm only gonna give Polk explodey games. Eats. Anyone seen that video of Ant-Man? I think it was for Quantumania, and they were just like, yeah, here's Ant-Man dancing. Brushing those ants off him. Ants. Check it out. Funky da. Check it out. FPS2 is getting crunchy. I believe it. I would never want to live in the Katamari universe. Every once in a while I gotta say, like, here's a game I would live in or not live in. Never want to live in the Katamari universe. Nope, awful universe. Everything is terrible. Yeah, would you live in this universe, knowing how awful it is? Knowing that at any point, your country could be rolled up, you could be rolled up, planet could be rolled up. Roll the planet up right now. I'm good. Gotta grab that Famicom. Just roll up Idaho. Why Idaho? What do you got against Idaho? House. You sound like Grandpa Simpson when he's like, what happened to the... There's only 49 states on there. What happened to the last one? It'll be a cold day in hell when I recognize Missouri. Raining rocks from outer space. Those rocks might have had water inside them and now they're hot. Whatever update, cooler temperatures and the floor is no longer lava. Whatever update, it's raining. Very cool. Thanks for the weather update. How you doing, Yoshi? Check it out. Ketchup. Is it morbid to put a tomato and ketchup right next to each other? Kinda fucked up, I feel like. I'm not familiar with that video, but, okay. I thought that was, like, happening IRL. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, terrible. Oh no. Oh no. History of the entire world? Oh, I've never seen that. I always just know the quotes from it, like, how bad I do anyway. I do know the Katamari guy recently made a game called, I think it was, did Ooblets? I don't think it was Ooblets. I'm trying to remember the name. He had a game recently that came out that I'm pretty sure he was messing around with. Happy New Year. Is it to a T? Maybe? I'm glad he's still making games, even if it was never really his intention. Even a boy stuck in a T-pose? It probably would be, if that's the case. That sounds familiar. It's such a simple concept, I think is why everyone loves Katamari. What's the concept? Ball of glue touches thing becomes part of ball, including the awkward shape of ball. It's genius. Oh no, all my stuff. I guess I'll just sit here. Create a comet! Ooh. That means we did really good. Some chunky frames. I don't know why, but that is the thing. Like I said, I'd watch those if we had more time. Make cancer. I mean, I know why it's called that, but it's still funny. Just like in Final Fantasy IX, when you open the chest and it says, got cancer. Real. Now chat, remember, there is only one step. It is crab. I'd play that music right now if I could. It's super DMCA. They call them fiddler crabs because they love to play Fiddler on the Roof. Or William Shatner. Yeah, it was in a store. From the book off. Yeah, our goal isn't size, it's crab. Get crab. Get the crabs, they want to go and we'll go of the ball. Yeah, all the crabs. Crab. These crabs had it coming, chat. Y'all know that, right? Hey Ika, what's up? The crab's horseshoe crab. I think that counts as a crab? Actually, I didn't see if the camera went up. Whoa, that crab's got a gun! I saw it earlier. You already caught a shiny one? Only has no chill when it comes to Pokemon. God damn it, give me that blue crab. Dad, if crabs like take over your house like this, what do you do? Asking for a friend, of course. Theoretical questions, definitely never happened before. Is that crab with the gun? this game, stuff breaks way easier if you crash into walls, like way more crashes off. It does more than other games. On. I'm trying stuff that works in other Katamari games. It's not working here. Got that blue crab. I'm happy with that. Barf. Blue crab intensive and kinda gross. 113 crabs. This is what we wanted. I love crabs. Ants are meant to look like a crab because I don't feel like it ever did. Oh, here it is. Hold on.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Cancer came scuttling back. So yummy.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen any constellation that look like it says. Save before I forget. We got 2 minutes left, so let's. Let's at least listen to the music. Playing the Fiat. Yeah. Why would I play the new one? I don't have it. Also, it's 4x3. How could it be the new one? The new one is 16:9. Yeah, this Jewkbox is always older consoles. I wouldn't be able to do a newer one unless I owned it, which I don't. God, all the music in this game is so good. They're all just contenders. Got 1 more minute, so let's just enjoy the music. This cat ain't afraid of these cucumbers. Well, Takoyaki just kind of everywhere. Familiar with this version? I mean, yeah, you and literally everyone else, because I don't think there's a single Japanese person here. These games never really needed voice acting, though, to begin with, which is why I think they don't have voice acting in the other ones. Alright. Gotta move on, though. If this is your first time here, hey everyone, how's it going? Every Thursday around here's community night, you get to pick the game for a half hour. A retro game. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. But, to enter, You just have to be following and enter word that is about to pop up. It's gonna be crab. It's time for crab. Hey. How is everyone doing though? I hope everyone is having a wonderful winding down for the end of the year. Crazy to think it's already over. Surviving. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Kat, what are your holiday plans for the year? What are you guys doing? Things are winding down. Everyone's got something special they want to do. What are you gonna do? Normal day for me? Hey, you know I'm gonna be streaming all day. I've been saying it. Stay home and finally get a day off. Hey, I feel that. Me literally every year. So, heads up for me, basically. We are gonna be doing the Mario Kart 8 All Cups. From whenever I wake up, I don't know what the start time will be. It really will depend on when I wake up. To whenever I feel like ending, it'll probably be the normal end time. Yeah, for Christmas. Yeah, we got a lot to do that day, so it'll be exciting. Maybe this is the year I finally actually play Merry Gear Solid for Christmas, that I say every year I'm gonna do it. I never do, and last year I was gonna do it and it didn't work, so I was like, oh, well. Cooking fresh tamales. Oh, yo, Dion, are you Mexican as well? I know what lonely is. That's a very Mexican tradition. Play I Spy Spooky Mansion? It's literally never gonna happen again. I've played it twice on stream. I played the Wii version, it gave me carpal tunnel. I played the PC version after years later. I'm never playing that game again. That is literally never happening again. How dare you ask me that? Some of the worst motion controls I've ever seen, and it was in a fucking I Spy game. Skelly is our friend too. No, he's not. Hey, for those who don't know, I added a command to the stream for the rest of the year. Bits are going to be basically not discounted, but Twitch is gonna pay extra. If you do at least 300 bits, which honestly, if you're gonna be giving bits to anyone right now, you should probably at least give 300. Twitch has to give a certain percentage. It's not 10%. It starts at 10% though. It goes up though, apparently. So, I highly encourage you to give to your favorite creators. this week, and we will be doing crowd control, so I highly encourage you to take advantage of that and get those extra biddies saved for Sunday, because we're going to be doing the Mario Party 3 crowd control. I know people have asked me about it, and hey, we're going to do it. Is it random? I thought it depended on how many bits you gave. Hey Steel, hey Connor. Hey Tar6. With a lot of Mexican culture. I feel you. It is completely random. Fair enough. I could just ask Deez. I mean, get a definite answer. Gift subs are also going to be discounted at the end of the year. Hey, with that said, welcome on in. So, if you have a crate or you really want to get back to our support, I highly recommend it, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it didn't say that on the tweet that I found. That's good to know. No, Furion's not a bot. Furion's a real person. Not a bot, but an accountant. I don't know, you play Mahjong kind of like a bot. Remember, chat, you never want to see a Mahjong stream from me. That's a mistake. It's gonna be real boring for you. I'm gonna be real excited about it. Everyone else is gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it looks complicated. And I'll be like, no, it's real easy. Here's what you do. And then I go over literally every hand in existence and nobody understands it. That's some crunchy chocolate. I think it's picking up on the mic. I've never been to an office holiday party. I think I probably am not missing out. I feel a lot of those people I probably already was not super fond of. If I were to ever do that, I feel like, oh, done with them. My friend got knives, like Knives Chow or like knives. I might try and squeeze in a Sage stream at some point next week, chat, for Christmas Sage. Not really a Sunday stream, but I kind of want to do it, and I don't know if I want to do it on the Christmas day, so we might try and do that next week, because Christmas Sage is a thing. Kitchen knives? Oh. As for me, though, hey, schedule-wise, We're gonna play Shotgun Mario tomorrow. I've heard dumb things about it. Everyone always asks me, literally every stream I get the question, wouldn't it be cool if they gave Mario a shotgun? And then I'm always like, right, it would. That is something I always say. You can think about all the amazing times I've said that. Well, someone gave Mario a gun. Is that Super Mario 64 FPS? No. No, it is not. I've already streamed that. This is different. This is Mario, but he has a shotgun. We're gonna check that out tomorrow. It's a dumb hack. Sunday, we're gonna be doing the crowd control Mario Party 3. If you're gonna be giving bits, save your bits for that, because of the bonus bits. That way you'll get the coins. I think you get bonus coins. Tuesday, hopefully we will be finishing Live Alive. This every. Now let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are literally not allowed to win anymore. Still finds a way to cheat. God damn it, really? Yeah, he's not allowed to win. Have you played Crimson Tears? Probably not. I guess let's do it. Capcom game. It's a Spike Chunsoft game. Well, Spike. Yo, Jacob the Hobo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. It looks like bits used on extensions won't trigger. It might be different for crowd control. That's like their #1 extension, so we'll... Paper Mario Color Splash. I always Color Splash. I never got to play it.
There's a water processor. It was used to break down industrial water for recycling.
Yeah, I've heard it's like a much better sticker star in the sense that there's actually experience points.
Your battle starts here from this base. First, go out into the city and get ready. Gather the various things you'll need.
Okay. Guy's looking a lot like Ryan. Tokyo?
I'm on it.
Only, what do you think? Does this kind of look like Ryan? That's a yes. Now it's Ryan time.
Come on, take a look.
We've seen you before the series sealed off. You know, you'll find out soon enough. I'm in the item business. What is this? Is this the beat 'em up? Play as Xenoblade Ryan.
Get on with it.
Can't spell rainbow without Ryan, baby.
thank you.
Hello.
Where do I even go?
Hey there. Hey. Hey. I'm collecting for the city.
No. I just want to find out where to go.
Hey there.
Oh, I don't think I've seen you before.
The hub seems a little overwhelming. I genuinely don't even know what to do here. Like, where is the game? Here?
Here you can take a break or teleport into
Finally.
the dimension maze. Are you ready?
A good old Spike.
The thing above the enemy is the lock-on mark.
Oh, so it is a beat 'em up. Oh, okay, alright, I dig this. So I think this is supposed to be like Mystery Dungeon, but it's like a beat 'em up instead. At least that's the impression I'm getting out of this. Every time you go here, it's random.
This room for getting to the next floor. Use that to
It's okay. What the fuck? Whoa! What on earth is this? It's a video game. How's it going? Alright, this game might actually be kind of cool. How's it going, Joe? Welcome on in. Art style's kind of neat, though. I like that. Aviator, what's up? Take advantage of that bonus round while you can.
If a biological weapon uses excessive power,
Okay. Guess I'm a biological weapon.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
However,
Yo, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I mean, you don't have to say you're never gonna spend a cent on it. You support the creators you want to support. That's all. Holy shit, that's brutal, dude. It is. Yeah, it's basically Mystery Dungeon. Yeah.
think hard when to use a weapon or tool.
That glove was not equipped.
Your bio wavelengths fluctuate.
I don't need a tutorial for everything, game. Ah, I can't believe that this is still a thing. Even in modern gaming. Honestly, I think I'm more interested in a game like this to be a mystery dungeon. Surprised I've not really heard of this Capcom game. Like, how did you find this, Tar6? I know you were like, oh, I've never played any of these games. Seen it on eBay and picked it up. You haven't even played it and you already own it? Man, we were just talking about that last night on stream. Not on this stream, but a different stream. And how crazy it is that people would really go out of their way to buy a game and then just never play it for like 2 decades. Fucked up. What's that one line from Travis? That's fucked up. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Travis is pretty relatable. The urge for new shiny thing. We all appreciate a good shiny. Robot Returner. Army Cloth. Blue Tube. Oh. You know, I could safely say I've actually never eaten glue, contrary to popular belief. What some people would think about me. You look at someone and you're just like, oh yeah, that man ate glue as a child. Nope, never ate glue. Not once. Not once, not never. 5, 6, 4, 3, yeah, right. Trying to think of like what the weirdest stuff I've ever eaten. Kid, probably grass. Eat some grass. I know you did. Yeah, we all did some dumb things as a kid. What was some stupid things you've done? I definitely feel like eating grass was not my crowning achievement. Fake Metal Sonic Ring? Do you mean like Metal Sonic or do you mean Metal Ring? That is also Sonic. Oh, very cool. I knew a kid in elementary school. She ate a quarter and she had to get it surgically removed. How do I, like, cool off chat? There we go. Seems like you could just get infinite items. This game has some funny sound effects, like when you hit these zombies. I was about to use the poison cure in that, but then I was like, no, if I do that, I'm just gonna get poisoned immediately again. God, the physics in this game are incredible too. You can just knock one enemy into all the other enemies. random poison in this game, but I guess it is just, you know, mystery dungeon. Nice. Oh, very cool. I don't have a way to make it wear off. The heat mechanic might be the worst part about this game. It puts on an annoying filter. Oh, you do more damage, but like... What's the point? It obliterates my health. The way it says it, it sounds like it only hurts your defense. Like, oh, it's a high risk, high reward thing, which would be way better. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It should be lower defense, is the only thing. Big combo, bro. Yo, is that a raid from the #1 streamer at twitch.tv/Ryudo? It is. Ryudo, how are you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Welcome on in. What amazing game were you playing today? Because everything Ryudo does is a 10 out of 10. Escape, good to see you. Petty, good to see you. Welcome on. I'm watching the #1 streamer. Oh, you're watching Tokyo right now? Hell yeah. Criticom for the PlayStation 1. Ah. That sure is a video game. Be sure to go check out Ryudo. It's always a pleasure checking out a Ryudo stream. Hilariously bad fun. Those are the best kinds of bad games. You know, Smite made me play Spider-Man X-Men Arcade Revenge the other day, and that was not fun. I mean, I played it before, but also Smite made me play it, and I was like, Smite, this game fucking blows. Stream went well. Liquid Assassin, Ryudo. Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
Of course, thanks so much. God, I'm actually gonna die here. Tokyo is out of energy. Damn.
Get up, Tokyo, please!
Select another character for a boss or rematch. No. Their characters are level 1. Good on Smite for that one. Good on Smite for that one. He made everyone in the group play that game, Ryudo. The Okamiya Games, Author Blues, Proton John, the full group. And I'm just like, man, what a mean thing to do. Smite woke up. He chose violence. Might understood what had to be done. See, I didn't do that because I would never give someone else garbage. Dick, do you really think that I would just willingly let someone play an awful game like, say, Lifeline for the PS2? By the way, Ryudo, 10 out of 10 game. Have you seen Lifeline, Ryudo? I could tell you all about it. You've got a better moveset. Oh my god, that enemy ran off. It knew. It's just like, nah, hell nah, I ain't putting up with this shit. Hey, Vanilla, what's up? Welcome on in. Isn't that the one with the voice action microphone? Yes, it is. It is a voice-activated microphone game. I've played it. It is legendarily bad. I'll say it again in a minute. Gotta wait for the ad to be over. Nothing in this room. I wish the maps reflected the room layout. I think that might benefit this game. So yeah, Ryudo, it is the one with the voice activation. And let me tell you, it's amazing how dumb that game is. You'll never have an experience though like Lifeline. I'll say that much. The game is just so unique in how stupid it is. You'll say something, she'll completely misunderstand what you said, and then just do something else instead. You'll be walking around at full health, and you'll tell her to go check out Area C. And then she'll just heal herself and waste the limited healing resources, and I'm just like... And I just, you know, I felt the soul escape my body the 5th time you've done this to me at full health. At least 5th. I definitely think you should play it. It's pretty easy to get the mic set up if you really, really want to. People know about the time that I spent like 20 or 30 minutes on my stream of that, where I was just trying to check one thing. I was like, hey, can you look at this thing? And I'm just like, go to the bed. Or no, it's like, go check out the desk. And she was just like, the bed? Okay. That went on for, yeah, roughly 30 minutes of me yelling at her. Nice. Outfits are a suggestion. It's true, just like pants. Or the new nudity policy, which, by the way, apparently a lot of VTubers are just getting in trouble for that because they did not read the rules. As it turns out, the new nudity options are for, like, nudity in games and nudity if you're drawing or doing any art. Folks not reading the rules. Yeah, the weirdest rule that I see that people never pay attention to is to follow Ryudo. I don't know why, but nobody ever, like, listens to that rule. Like, man, it would be so cool if people listened to that rule right now. American Express threatened to cut ties. I remember a lot of businesses kind of have trouble with Amex, and I never understood why. Back when I was doing retail, I kind of learned that people really hate getting Amex if you're a retail employee. Most places don't take it, and they have to put the sign out that says, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, bro. Y'all following Ryudo. Why not double down and follow the Jewker? That guy's a nerd. I'm pretty cool. How much is Oozeworm paying you to say this? Game has some kind of co-op mode where you can play this in 2-player. I could see a game like this being a beat 'em up that's a mystery dungeon being really fun in 2-player. Amber is out of energy. It'd be really, I mean, yeah, it's a completely random game because it's a mystery dungeon. Let's try this character who, my fucking god, what is this outfit? Oh my god, look at this outfit. From the front, from the back. What is this outfit? What is going on here? Ladies, I apologize for this awful outfit. Battle ready armor. It's like she's only wearing the shirt from the front, but then you turn around and you see that she's got like a butt cheek out. Oh, I hate it. It's real bad. I just need to see how she plays before we skip to the next game. Because we're basically at the half-hour mark. This is good. I like this game. Business in the front, party in the back. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Oh, I do not like her moveset. It's very slow. Yeah, so this is the best feature in this game, Ryudo. Check this out. The camera for that move is amazing, and you can just use it whenever. It just gives you heat, which I guess is why my guy's heat was so high. A camera that works good. Oh, dude, it's so crazy. Yeah, I would definitely say this is the worst character in this game. How do you make a character so slow for a beat 'em up? Rouge the Bat looking motherfucker. I'm just reminded of recently I played one of the Yakuza games, and there is this incredible line in it where there is a gorilla man. You're like, who is this gorilla man we're looking for? And then one of the NPCs is like, I gotta tell you guys, you two are the most gorilla-looking motherfuckers that I have ever seen. That line goes hard. It's a guided side quest for anyone who's curious. Alright, let's move on though. It's neat. If you like mystery dungeons, I can definitely recommend this game. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, it's going to be... The game that I just played, I think that was Crimson Echoes from Capcom and Spike. And you know, speaking of mystery, and now I'm the owner of a Scooby-Doo board game, and I looked it over briefly. Now, every character has an ability in that board game. But, here's the thing. Shaggy's ability is eat, and Scooby's ability is smell. Is Scrappy in it? Maybe? I actually don't know. I didn't play it. I think Velma's thing is search, and Fred's thing is investigate, not traps, which you would expect that to be. Can't say I remember Daphne's thing. It's the rare one-player board game, though, where you could play that and just play it on your own if you don't have anyone to play it with, but apparently it supports up to 5 people. It reminded of Velma again. Yeah, she's in a lot of Scooby-Doo cartoons. Can it be set up to be played on the stream? I don't know if I have enough room for that. For the camera. Like... I could put the cam on right now and show you. That could be fun to do. Not a whole lot of room here. Let me turn the cam on. Hold on. Did it break? What happened? God. That's the camera I always use. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I might have to just, like, unplug that or something. Weird. I don't use this cam much, but I guess you're not gonna look. There's not that much room on this desk in terms of putting a board game down, but I mean, I can make it work, maybe. Video input thing. Can I snap a photo? I can't. I am in desperate need of a new. Try video capture device. Does this... What is video capture device? No, it's not there. It was gonna bother me for so long. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Oh well. I'll look into it. I don't need camera on this stream that much. That is the real mystery here. Yo, chat, what's up? Hey, Razor, good to see you. Escape, if you're enjoying the music, highly recommend checking out Popsky over on Bandcamp. Right now, he's doing a deal that's pay what you want, so you can get some amazing tunes like this for just $1. It's a real solid deal. It's also, you know, DMCA safe if you do anything on the internet. You love to see it. He's a good dude. I gotta rip the music for DMCA safe music over on Twitch. He told me he was super excited the one time he got to do a DMCA takedown. Someone turned his music into an NFT. And then he was like, fuck yeah, I get to do a DMCA takedown. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm jealous. You get to be on the other side of that for once. Man, right, you know, it's like, damn. Like, imagine being on the other side of that. I've never been so happy for someone to get a DMCA. I think I was in the call with him when he told me that he was just like, Oh yeah, this guy's getting DMCA'd super hard. He didn't get my permission, and fuck him. How often do you get the chance to say, listen, who got DMCA'd? It's not important. Someone who made an NFT out of music without getting the creator's permission. That's all that's the real important thing here. Yeah, DMCA actually be used for good? Well, it's not that they're DMCAing an NFT, they were DMCAing the music, which was part of it, but NFTs are a scam, so... It's like I always say, no fucking thanks. I don't want those. Steve Fury knows what's up. Sometimes you have to use your powers for good, not evil. It's a very important thing. No, you were just allowed to do that because of the music. The rights owner of the music is all that matters. At least as far as I know from Popsky. Alrighty, let's roll this though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orion, congratulations. What are we playing next? Yo, Geist, this game rules. I was thinking of playing this game this year for October and I didn't have time. We'll probably play it next year. So, for those of you who don't know Geist, it's an extremely good game made by Nintendo. So this is a game where you die, and you basically become a ghost and are able to possess things to get through the game, and it's a shooter. But it's a Nintendo shooter, believe it or not. That was by Nintendo? There was? Published, I think, published by Nintendo, second party, though, I think it's N-Gage, or whatever it said there. I recently saw the video that was done during, what was it? Civ 11 did it for, I think, for October, and I was like, I gotta fucking play this game. And then October was over, so I kinda didn't play it. God, this got a DS port? I never knew that. I've never played this. I've seen this game before many times and always said, oh, this game looks so cool. It almost got a DS port. I bet you that's out there somewhere.
But infrared telemetry suggests a massive underground complex. We have reason to believe that Vox is potentially developing a chemical or biological agent there. That's where you come in. About 3 days ago, we received a garbled communication from Bryson.
Hey, look, it's the Tome of Eternal Darkness.
As best as we could, and we're able to make out the word virus and what sounds like the word demon. But the jury's still out on that one. Tom Bryson is a good man and always spoke highly of you, John. I know we can depend on you.
Also, for those who love Toho, I saw a Toho in the wild today. How did you see a Toho in the wild? Turns out a store near me has a taiko drum set up now, and there was just a Toho on screen. So unfortunately, the game is very boring at the start because you have to play as a normal guy.
We're live. What's going on, Raimi?
Okay. Yeah, it had a Yakuri on the screen.
What the hell is going on? Don't shoot! Don't shoot! All clear. It's about time. Yes, Raimi.
Here's my PDA.
Sir.
Is a twin stick, technically. Probably works better on the controller that I'm using, which is of course a GameCube controller. No other controller.
Raimi.
Stay focused. What do we? Player level you can control rabbits and both go into a vent. One can get pushed through the ceiling and go out of bounds. The ethereal virus.
Alert. Security breach in
We've got
progress.
company.
Lab 7,
Move out.
Sector 2. Armed intruders have been.
You know, I have to ask Orion, are we even gonna get to the interesting bits of this game? Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but man, I can't wait to die in this game.
What's going on, Raimi? What's going on, Raimi?
Keep your head down unless you fancy being shorter.
Yes, run in front of the guy you're shooting. That's a great idea. Yes, I'll use the health. They don't want me to die this early. You ever played the multiplayer? Wow, I'm surprised you picked this then. What's the multiplayer? Is it like deathmatch or the ghost match or co-op?
Johnson, how's the door coming? Almost got it.
Can someone like the Civvy video that he recently put out of this? If you want a good video to watch on this game, I highly recommend it. Deathmatch, but you possess stuff to kill each other. It's funny watching the corpses ragdoll. Ah, crap. Frantic search for the best host. That's understandable. I appreciate that you get infinite ammo. At least for the pistol. Oh my god, look at how far that guy got shot from just one pistol. Yeah, this could be something I do for October of next year. I did want to do that, so I guess I could talk about that. I don't know. I like to be thematic about this.
Raimi.
An entire stage without being a ghost. Man, where's the fun in that?
Cover me. Move forward. I'm all right.
Remember, Nintendo was cool with this game. Creature. It's a very slow boss fight. What game is this? Would you believe me if I said this is a Nintendo game? Nintendo did help with Eternal Darkness. Yeah, so this is Geist. This is also Nintendo helped. Like, guys. Yeah. This is Geist. This is the boring part of Geist, though, where you're a normal living person. And not a ghost. I genuinely don't think we're gonna get to the part that involves ghosts. Kind of like Perfect Dark? I don't think it's like Perfect Dark. I've seen the Civvy video that I can tell you that didn't look like Perfect Dark. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's like Ghost Trick, but if Ghost Trick had a gun. Damn, we died. Now we'll have to have fun with the game. Man. Oh, I guess we're not dead yet. We'll be soon. There it is. The game is actually good. It's funny how generic that game is as a shooter. And then the second that it becomes interesting, you're like, whoa, hold on. Hold on. You have my attention. Nobody said anything about this game being hype. This game did not do well as far as I'm aware. Otherwise, Nintendo would probably have published a lot more adult-oriented games like this.
With all due respect, sir, why are we bothering with the civilian for the separation experiments?
Compassion, Rourke.
I guess I'd also compare this game to Haunting starring Poltergeist.
Don't get me wrong. I was gonna have the little weasel shot before you stepped in. I still think we need someone with combat experience.
As I recall,
Now, if you ask me, I would start with you becoming a ghost. And not a mission that teaches you how to shoot.
Give him all the skills he needs.
They should start you as a ghost and then be like, record scratch. Yup, that's me. Probably wondering how I got here.
I'm betting we'll be scraping ethereal crap off the inside of this pod by morning.
Don't be so sure. I think things will be very different with this one.
And has some fingers, alright. Look at those fingies. Ooh boy, those are some fingers.
Don't worry, everything is fine. In fact, everything is perfect. You have ascended to something greater than what you were. Explore your new surroundings. You're safe and free. Plants are good for you. They make you healthy. Try one. That's better. Oh, look. A beautiful animal. See how slowly the world moves now. No need to hurry anymore. See how its aura glows. It changes from white to yellow to red. When it's red, you can possess the animal. Try it.
I have become a rabbit.
You can now experience life in ways you never imagined. See what you can do now.
Rabbit can jump.
Very good. Now try leaving the animal and exploring. Good. You're doing very well.
This is why this game rules.
The world
If you've never seen this game,
is peaceful. Reload your weapon. This is kill them. Your new
Kill them all.
home.
performance and controls made it flop. I think this would do real good if this got a PC port nowadays. Now, I know it's a Nintendo-owned game, so that's never gonna happen, but fans could do it. I don't think Nintendo would care enough to shut it down.
That's your name, do you remember? My name is Gigi.
It's not scary if we meet a ghost, right? We're a ghost, so that can't be scary. No, I think they said Jamie. Raimi. I think Raimi is our name. Gotta suck that plant. Look like. I'm a ghost. Ah! Oh my god. It's so fucking cool that you can just possess anything in this game. I love it. Imagine your work for the day is, yeah, I just gotta make controls for the mop bucket. You have to tell that to someone that's what you did today. Yeah, I had to work on the mop bucket. Not doing that bolt. Alive but scared. I have to free the rat? Become the paint bucket. Okay, that rule. What else can we become? Paint buckets don't. The shooting gallery. No, I tried to possess this earlier and it wouldn't let me. Thankfully, we're already a ghost, so we can't die. Geist for Smash? I don't even think he's in Smash as a spirit. Amazing, the game crashed. Well, that happened. I guess we'll move on. My GameCube is possessed. There was only 10 minutes left, but, like, I guess we'll move on. I could look into that for when we actually have to play it. It's a little unfortunate. First person shooper? Is that a raid? Are you raiding? Because I don't see a raid thing. Did you save? No, the game never gave me an option. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. We'll come back to the game at some point. Anyway, let's move on. I love how I exploded and it caused the game to crash. I'm gonna get in on the raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing next. It's that sure was an experience. All you want for Christmas is to win the Jewkbox raffle more often. I can't help you with that. Maybe. But I can tell you, hey, if you give bits right now, if you give $3 or more of bits, Twitch will give a random amount of extra biddies to any streamer for the week. Highly recommend you take advantage of that. Make Bezos have to give like a bajillion bits to everyone. What happened to giveaway, dude? Who's... Oh, you mean Oog? Oh, he shows up all the time. Oog's always here weekly. Oog knows what's up. Yeah, I mean, you're usually not here for the full stream with that said, so... That's because nobody wants to call Oog by the full name, because nobody can pronounce it, or type it. It's Oogie Matois. I mean, I actually know the full name. Literally every time I see a raid happen and Oog is part of the raid, what happens is the person goes, I don't know how to pronounce that name. What do I call you? And then I just go, I always just called him Oog. If you asked me to even spell Oog's name right now, I wouldn't be able to do it. Schedule for the week though, hey. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Shotgun Mario. Everyone always asks, what if Mario had a real gun? And then the answer is that we gave him a real fucking gun, and we're playing it tomorrow. Sunday, we are going to be doing crowd control Mario Party. It's going to be very exciting. Smash Tunes pro tip. You should absolutely take away all of Dalton's stars. It sounds absurd. Oh, crowd control Mario Party? Oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Please don't, I like my stars. I mean, they're not gonna give you stars. Part of me is real tempted, Dalton, to have everybody else's star count be cheaper to take away than mine. Because everyone's just gonna take away mine anyway. We all know this. We all know this. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna be like, Yeah, I'll just take away the person in 4th place. No, they're gonna take away mine every time. Is that a birthday raid from Leedsy? A birthday Leedsy raid? Yo, Constantine, what's up? How's it going? How was the Among Us? Tom's is cursed. Leedsy explode. Pokemon in Raiders. You know what time it is. That's right, it's Leedsy's birthday. You thought I was gonna say it was Jewkbox. Nope, it's Leedsy's birthday. Happy birthday, Leedsy. I hope it was a wonderful day, Leedsy. You're gonna never win. I win so much, you would be surprised. I don't even redeem half the bingos that I get on the GeoGuessers. I've had like 7 wins that I just don't even redeem because it's funny. It's really funny to me that I'm just like, I'm playing something else in the background. I'm just not even gonna redeem this. I have actually started the stream, saw that I had a full bingo, and chose not to accept it. Gonna do it for the bit? Yeah, I don't even care, man. I'm having fun. If you guys want to get in on the raffle to decide what game we're gonna be playing next, you know the drill. You guys are here. I'm just going over the schedule, but yeah, since you guys got here just now, we're playing Shotgun Mario tomorrow. Then, gonna be doing Sunday, how to control Mario Party. It's gonna be a disaster. Apparently, you can add turns. I might make the turn thing more expensive because we usually just do 50 to fill a stream anyway. So that'll probably be a thing because I don't want people to just be like, I'm just adding a turn on, so it's like a bajillion turns. I don't want that to be the case. But, that'll definitely be more expensive, is the way I will put it. Tuesday, we're gonna do the rest of Live Alive. Should be able to finish it. We only got 3 parts left. Thank you to anyone who wished me a happy birthday because it looks like people did. They did! Leedsy had a very sussy birthday today. I will also be joining the Among Us crew for Deceive Inc. on Saturday. It's gonna be fun. Still gotta try that? Yeah, the group is gonna be doing a private game. I've been meaning to get people into it. Suppose you'll have to get it. It's a real good game, A-Woods. Cyrus, the command is Jewkbox. I put it in the title so you can't miss it. That is the day of my birthday party. I mean, we could play it again at some point, Leedsy. We'll figure out a time. Deceive Inc. is a lot of fun, though. It's very silly. A lot of stupid shit happens. One of my favorite stories from playing that game is the time where me and Wobbly were on a team together, and the match started, and Wobbly sees some gold, which is the premium currency, picks it up. Turns out, another player was about to pick that up as an NPC, and it started a shootout. And then the entire map had a shootout over this gold, and everyone died. I'm not even kidding, it was like a 4-minute match, 2-minute match, and it was just everyone running over. That was before the update where they made it so combat happens way less. Question about the poll. What happens when it's a tie? It won't be a tie. If it is, I will make sure it's not. It is such a thing that would happen a wobbly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was real good. The entire map was just like, why is there fighting? And then everyone just ran over and it ended. I love Deceive Inc. though, Ryudo. If you want to play Deceive Inc., let me know, man. I'll teach you the ways. I will deceive you. Or I could be on your team and we can deceive together. I come up with really stupid strats in Deceive Inc., which is part of the fun for me. Get it stuck in my head. Thank you so much. If you love the music, exclamation point and Popsky, that's with 2 Y's. If you want to check him out, he's actually got a sale right now. Pay what you want for his music. It's all DMCA free. You see, the problem with Deceive Inc. is that a lot of people don't know about Deceive Inc. do it. You have to tell them about Deceive Inc. and you have to say this game is really cool, show them how great it is. You need to do that, do it. It's worth it. Spread the message, spread the love. The game does not have enough players. I haven't even streamed Deceive Inc., but like, absolutely check it out. Oh yeah, I just figured we're gonna do the Among Us group, Constantine. I don't see a reason not to. Do I enjoy mysteries? Well, I mean, the previous keyword was mystery, so yeah. They didn't seem interested. No, they're missing out. One of the top 3 multiplayer games this year. It is a really good game, but it doesn't have the player base. I like playing the game at night, but then nobody's playing, so like, I can't even queue into a match sometimes. Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh, Lethal Company? Yeah, Lethal Company's everywhere. The Lethal Company hype will probably die down in like a month or 2, but it is a fantastic game. I love playing Lethal Company with friends. Lethal Company isn't scary, it's just very fun. But Deceive? No, Deceive isn't everywhere. Like, trust me as someone who plays it a lot, it's not everywhere. I wish it was. Lethal Company is you are someone who works for this awful company that, you know, capitalism is pretty cool, right? We all love capitalism. Of course, yeah. Can we get a capitalism in chat? We'd love it. And you have to scavenge for random items. And the planet is randomly generated every time. Is it? Is your view circle that small? I would say so, because trust me, Vanilla, every time it is the middle of the night, I have had so many times where it says, failed to queue for a match, and then I look at the player base on Steam and it's like double digits. Like 20 people are playing. More people need to play Deceive Inc. Even like looking at streams for Deceive Inc., the amount of people streaming Deceive Inc., usually I see like 2 or 3 people playing the game. But yeah, Lethal Company though. You are exploring planet, getting shinies, selling shinies. That is the goal of Lethal Company. It is a lot of fun. Also, monsters are trying to kill you and very dumb shit happens. See, I don't think it's like Phasmo at all, Flair. I think that's a really bad description, because saying it's like Phasmo implies that there is detective work and that a lot of the maps tend to be smaller and stuff. There's not. Or like a sanity meter. None of that's in there.
suavemente,
Yo,
bésame que
thanks
quiero
for the
sentir tus
extra
labios
powerful
besándome
suave.
otra vez suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave.
It's a more powerful
besándome otra vez
suave for the
suave,
week,
besa,
so I
besa,
appreciate
suave,
it.
bésame un poquito suave, besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente, bésame. Que
I
yo
don't
quiero
expect that many
sentir
people to
tus
show up
labios besándome
for
otra vez
the first night of
suavemente,
this
ese
con
coro,
stream, but if we do it
bésame,
again
es la
down the
cosa
line,
que
I would
yo quiero
definitely
sentir tus
say
labios besándome otra vez, bésame
people are
suavecito sin prisa y
gonna be
con
more
calma, dame
interested.
un beso bien profundo, que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito, dame un beso suave, suavemente.
What is
bésame,
that?
que yo
Those are
quiero sentir
Gorons.
tus labios
Those are
besándome otra
Gorons
vez
getting tossed into the
suavemente, ese
volcano.
coro, bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen, suave ese secreto, suave yo beso y beso suave.
So I entered stream when you started at the normal time, then I passed out from exhaustion. For apparently 2 hours.
Yeah, Suavemente is like a
Jewker,
meme Mexican
smile.
song because like a birthday song apparently.
We added 133 bits to Sonic Nintendo fans cheer.
Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, like, comparing it to Phasmo is like every time someone says it's like Dark Souls, and then it's never like Dark Souls. What's this game like? Well, it's like Dark Souls, you see? Is the Dark Souls of Phasmophobia? What does that even mean? Anyway, let's roll this. As always, please just have your game ready. It makes us go a lot faster. We got a lot more games in at the end of the night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook. Yes, it works this time. I will go play the game. You don't even need to tell me. I will load it up. I would say your description is treasure hunt and meat quota is probably better. I've actually mentioned I want to do Deceive on stream at one point with Wobbly. I said if Wobbly wins again, I would do a round or two of Deceive on stream. Random shiny? Okay. Congrats on the random grab. No, people don't fucking remember. I keep saying I write this shit down whenever someone's like, yo, I gotta go take a shit or something. Here's the game. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy they gave Mickey Mouse Red Glove. I rented this game. I remember beating it too in a rental. There's the ghost. I mean, if you can call this isekai, I would say he's just dreaming. Or his soul has left his body, it's hard to say. This is Geist, yes, by Disney, yes. Dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
What?
Yeah, this is a point-and-click adventure game.
Okay.
Event acquired. All I ask, A-Woods, play the tutorial now. You want to play the tutorial now and know what the game is about. If you don't know what the game is about, you're not going to enjoy it. You having fun there, Mickey? Yeah, no, like I said, you have to do the tutorial, though, if you're doing this evening. It's practically required. We're playing Leedsy Birthday Simulator. This is Leedsy and, Leedsy 2.
Stop right there!
No scum! Oh boy! You violated the law! Huh? Break the law on my watch!
Stop right
Then
there!
pay with your blood! There we go. Oh my god, it was a ghost. Holiday ghost, was scared. Yeah, at some point I rented this. I don't remember much about it other than the ending. Rick? This is extremely intricate to the Kingdom Hearts lore. The amount of black around Mickey's eyes is giving him serious FNAF vibes. Well, I have good news for you, Leedsy. There is a Disney FNAF clone that I've seen at one point. I don't like FNAF, but I've seen it. Yeah. Of course it's fan-made. Do you think Nintendo, or not Nintendo, Disney would ever officially make something like that? No, God, no. Disney would never have that image. They don't do adult things. Unless you count, like, Marvel or Star Wars. Sometimes.
Hot dog! Gee, what's this?
Scarier than the white woman jump scare.
What?
Mickey can do the Matrix dodge.
Wow! Gee, what's this?
What's this?
Oh! What? What?
Sleeping Beauty? I can't say I've ever heard of a creepypasta about that. Spaghetti? Fettuccine Alfredo? The Amazing Mirror Mickey now has a cell phone with 3 copies of himself. I'd believe it. I remember this much. God, there's so much downtime in this game. Like, you can move the mouse during this. You can't move the mouse, though. You can move the mouse. Does that make sense? Not gonna go in there. That shit again. A dang ghost.
Okay.
Rick? Alright, Mickey's fucking dead.
That's not nice. Okay. Gotcha.
What is going on with Mickey's shadow? His shadow is doing his best. It's so weird you have to click on everything twice. Not like a double click. You have to wait for him to walk over there. And then you have to click on it again. So extra though, everything in this game. What is this gremlin screen? I looked over at the TV. What is going on? Yeah, I was talking about this the other day, chat. It's amazing how Pokemon wanted Iono to be the super cool character that everybody loved. Yeah, here's the super cool VTuber character. We gotta put him in. Nope. In came Larry, and Larry was 10 times better. Okay. Larry sure is clinically depressed.
Okay. Okay.
Larry really is the most relatable trainer they've ever made. It's like they say, Larry is a normal human being, like you and me. Yeah, Larry, that's what I said. Mickey, 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 Mickey. Too stupid. Where's his tail? In his pants? Where else would you put it? Maybe this is just like the edgy goth phase of Mickey, where he's got the black circles around his eyes. Not a phase, Dad. I promise.
This is a tricky one.
Is it? Just fucking smash it. This is a tricky one. Oh boy. Never know how I'll get this. Or you could just smash it, Mickey. His mouth grows wide? Probably. You know, I need to take an opportunity to once again dunk on the Game Awards. You remember that time that Jeff Keighley was basically that scene from Mickey and the Beanstalk where everyone's really depressed? They get the tiniest sliver. That's Jeff Keighley giving anyone any amount of time for the Game Awards speech. Like a tech demo? It is. There's nothing to this game.
Gee, what's this?
The final Hanukkah candle. The last night? Yeah. Oh my god, Mickey's got evil demon eyes. Oh my god. Thanks. Rory has shown up. Leedsy, what time is your party, by the way? For Saturday. Mickey, grab it. I don't know until the day of. I mean, it's gonna be at the Among Us time, Leedsy, if that helps. That is the most sus time, after all. Oh my god, Mickey, you stupid motherfucker. You did not need to turn the lights on for that. Deceive Inc. is all about being sus, after all. Having played enough of it. It's just that everyone is sus. No, what happened to Donald? I don't even remember you being in this game. It's Donald doll, just like Famous Tales doll. Twilight, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, dude. Other type of styrofoam, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. What are you streaming today? Monkey Game 64. Very monkey game. God damn it, Mickey. Hopeless. Never 100% did it. Are you gonna do it? Good luck if you do.
Okay.
Mickey, do something smart. Seems to be a cable repairman. You know, he's done that, right? Like, that's a real short that exists. Mickey known for his famous line, "It's good to be the king, huh?" So I think the best way, though, Constantine, for Saturday to do things is, no matter how many players we have, I think it might be better to do single instead of duos or trios. That's probably the best way to play is singles. Frick.
What? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You know, the price of tickets have really gone up at Disneyland. If you'd like to know more about that, you could look up Disney inflation. Fucked up. What? Check the luggage. Oh shit, he's gonna steal all this money. The metaphor. Now, unfortunately, chat, this is where I say that Disney does have the best lawyers around. So, yes, Mickey is gonna get away with this. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed that you would throw out such a bad joke. I mean, my guy, have you seen my streams? None of my jokes are good. Inside this suitcase, it's actually just Marcellus Wallace's soul. I've seen Pulp Fiction. I know what's up. Game is just a be mean to Mickey simulator. Gotta watch out, Mickey. You can't just say oof. You know, Tommy Tallarico worked on that sound effect. I bet his mother's real proud of him for that. I got so many world records, you wouldn't believe it. I don't believe it, Sophie. Biggest liar, maybe, Sophie? You might have that record, but, I don't know. Sophie, I love you, but you can't be trusted. You know this. You know what you did. You did not need to be tiny for this, Mickey. You trust Sophie? You haven't been here long enough. Can't trust Sophie. Sophie was right, you didn't believe it? That doesn't make Sophie right.
Got it.
You'll probably be available. Then Leedsy, in that case, you should probably do the tutorial now. Anyone who's joining for Deceiving on Saturday over on Constantine's side, go do the tutorial. The sooner you do it, the better. Okay to have a little cringe as a treat. Mickey is cringe. It's not even like endearingly cringe, he's just cringe. Is this a weeping angel? My god, it is a weeping angel. Get the guns, Mickey, get the guns! Mickey, get the guns! Get the guns! No, Mickey, you don't got it. What are you talking about? You haven't done anything. Rick. I don't like the way his head moves there. I don't remember this game being so bland. I didn't remember anything about this game except for the ending, but yeah. Fuck him up, Mickey. Have to commit war crimes. Huh? Oh my god. I do not remember any of this. That duck did not deserve such abuse. I mean, you're allowed to be wrong, but wrong. Tom Nook, do you remember how to save this? Because we are almost up on time. I know this game is pretty short. No, I thought the yellow bubble would probably have more to it. It doesn't. Typical, another video game with another hand and head boss. How lazy. Is Rory really into the flying segment, or is Rory really into the, oh my god, is that a mouse on screen? I'm a cat. Save? Perfect. Alrighty, we're gonna have to move on here, but that was the Mickey Mouse game. It sure was a thing. I definitely remember this game being really short, because I did rent this game at one point, so I was able to beat it. Anyway, move on. What's next? Alrighty, you know the drill. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing next. It's gonna beer. I'm gonna get up and go use the bathroom. Run it back. What did I miss? It is cold. Put it on. Oh, I really dislike winter. There we go. Hello, how am I doing today? Hey, what's up? Just chilling. Literally and physically chilled. It is cold. I missed raid or anything. Nope. I'm doing good though. I found a JoJo vinyl I was tempted to maybe get today, but it was like $120, and you know, that's a lot of money that I don't have. If only I had $120. That'd be cool. There is a burger place though that I've been waiting for a very long time to open, and apparently it opens on the 18th now for real this time. I am super excited. So you might get a review of that from me. Apparently it opens up on the 18th, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna say, yo, are you guys open? I will come over if you guys are open, like immediately. Which isn't gonna be immediately, but they won't know that. I'll have to take my word for it. I'll get my answers though. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Life. Dream. Everything. Typical Windows 11 being Windows 11 there. Gotta love Windows 11. Well, I live in California, and I feel like a lot of the burger places here are really good. I mean, we got In-N-Out, then we have a lot of really good local places, and we don't even just get In-N-Out, we just change it up. Sometimes we get Johnny Rockets because we just like Johnny Rockets. Apparently Good Burger 2 came out. I haven't even seen it. Has anyone watched Good Burger 2? Too Good 2 Burger. Let's find out. Is Good Burger 2? I love reading the reception on Wikipedia. 59%, not surprising. Not a lot of use of Kenan Thompson in the movie. Ooh, that's... The sequel denies him a showcase for his obvious comedic talent. He is the best part of New Saturday Night Live. And Saturday Night Live sucks, but anytime I randomly would watch a thing with him, he would steal the show. And playing the straight man to Mitchell's more flashy character, Thompson ends up explaining the wacky shenanigans happening instead of actually doing anything comedic. Almost every nonsensical line Mitchell utters is followed by a sober explanation from Thompson, suggesting the writers don't trust the audience to get the obvious jokes. Also took issues with the underused cameos of other SNL casts, labeling them wasted one-scene characters. He ended his review saying, when a fast food sequel takes this long to make, it ought to come out tasting a lot better than Good Burger 2. Damn! That's a scathing review. His plans for a third film and other sequels. Hi. Well, that was apparently a review of Good Burger. Anyway. Hey, Oog, what's up? Apparently you've been missing. Someone was randomly asking about you earlier. Well, you're in chat. Good to see you. Someone was like, that guy's never around anymore. I'm like, what? He's here every week. Good to see you. The giveaway guy. I mean, it's true, he does give away a lot of games here. It is very generous. Busy with holidays, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Just in time, though, we're gonna do the next raffle. N987654321. Battery LSD, congratulations. What is the next game we're gonna be playing? Oh, computer, are you being weird because there's a Windows update? My computer's weird like that. Couldn't play a game once because of a Windows update. We didn't know why it was not working, and then I randomly updated my computer, and then it worked. Like, the fact that there was a Windows update queued was enough to stop the game from working. Gonna head out? Alright. Mr. Deez Nutz. Oh, man. Oh, why would you pick this game? You know, Dalton's not even here. I'm gonna play this game and just not even tell him. Probably busy doing whatever right now. Playing Harvest Moon or Harvest Moon or Harvest Moon or Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. This is the game that Mr. R. Knight couldn't beat because the game kept crashing, and he didn't realize he was on the final boss and that his Mr. was being weird. You can't tell him about these things because of how Mr. R works, but yeah, he was at the end of the game and I was like, come on. Have you ever seen D2? Of course. Your Deez Nuts. Yeah, get the Deez Nuts in chat. You're a tier 2 sub, get them Deez Nuts in chat. This is a terrible platformer from Ocean. I guess this is their mascot. I've played this on stream before. People have picked this. Dalton has picked this. He's not here, fuck him. If he's here, fuck him. The final boss of this game is just awful. Also, this game just gets really, like, dark and fucked up. I've shown the boss off many times on stream. Not the final boss. The final boss is pretty normal. Fuck that bee. Take that, Cupo. Fuck that one as well. Oh, Cupo's gonna be so fucking mad. Better than Scunny. You know, anything is better than Scunny. When do you unlock Deez? Dalton, you weren't supposed to be here for this half hour. How dare you? I started playing worse the second he pops up in chat. Do you understand, chat? Copyright safe piranha plants. I don't think these look like piranha plants. I think these more look like... I'd probably say Audrey 2 than anything, considering it's Ocean and they like doing licensed things. Yeah, be sure to report Dalton for his inappropriate behavior during Mr. Nutz. I know, Battery, you wanted to pick this game in November, but I remember telling you, I was like, no, we can't do that. Forbidden game. Can't play it in November for some reason. So Dalton, when is the Mr. Nutz race? I'm waiting. Go ahead. Yeah, so when's the race, Dalton? When you unlock Ligma? I already have him unlocked in this game. That's his first name. Ligma Nutz. Alright, so when are we racing it? Yes, you wait, Dalton. My uncle who works at Nintendo told me that they're adding this, the Switch Online. You already won? Played it off stream? That doesn't count. Can you even call yourself a gamer if you're not playing Mr. Nutz on stream? Who even owns the rights to Ocean? Were they the ones who had Quest for Camelot, chat? Or was that someone else? Never actually ended up on NSO or racing it. Dude, I offered to race it right now. It's not my fault you're scared. Quest for Camelot was published by Nintendo. Oh, that makes sense. Dalton, I'm already winning this game. You're just scared. I don't have time. Dude. If you can't make time for Mr. Nutz, what the fuck is wrong with your life? You ever just stop and sit down and realize you fucked up along the way, Dalton? And I don't know how you fucked up, but man, it must be pretty fucking stupid to have messed up this hard. Touch Nutz, get Deez. Listen, if there's a game that got a release, you're like, who made this licensed game? There's a very solid chance it is. It isn't guaranteed, but damn, is it pretty likely that it was Ocean. Or LJN. That's the other one it could be. No, THQ is a different era. I wouldn't count that. I would be hard-pressed to find a really good ocean game. I can't think of a single good ocean game. I mean, you speak like you have one good ocean game in mind, Constantine, and I know you're a fucking liar. No such thing exists. Another good RoboCop game? No? It's got good music, that's about it. Like, here, hold on. It has one song, and it's a good song. This is the music for RoboCop NES. That's the only good part of the game. Everything else sucks. If Ocean worked on this, that's the only decent thing they've done. The robot. It works! It works! Robot cop. Robot is a cop. Is a robot cop. Robot is a cop. That's it, those are the lyrics. At some point, I would like to try the RoboCop game so I can shoot someone in the dick. You know, it has been a very long time since I've got the chance to shoot the RoboCop game. If you've never seen RoboCop, yes, that really happens. There's like a sexual assaulter who has someone hostage, and then RoboCop's just like, shoot this guy in the dick. Best scene in the movie. Robot is a cop. Your dick privileges have been removed. That's how he would say it too. They've been removed. Dick or no dick, you're coming with me. He shoots through the woman's dress. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say it's impressive. It's a very calculated shot because he's a computer. Yeah, that was the RoboCop NES. Fatal Farms remake? I don't know what that is. Who is Fatal Farm? Friends versus Friends. Is this the one with all the giveaways? No one told me life was gonna be this way. Can't do the clap or else it won't pick up on the mic because of the way the mic is set up. But listen, I would do it. Wobbly, you were still going? You were still going? My guy, what the fuck? Where were you still going? Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Wobbly, how do you feel about squirrels named Mr. Nutz? They really named this guy Mr. Nutz, could you believe it? Pranked idiot, go left, which I already knew, but I wanted to show it off. Mr. Nutz in the pulsating mass? Knowing what the pulsating mass is in Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, no! You should definitely get that checked out. I won't spoil what that is, but like, yo, get that checked out. Give me the pulsating nuts! Cat, what the fuck? So anyway, Wobbly, how was the stream? Wobbly's not sticking around because he's like, I'm actually allergic to nuts. Wobbly is, oh no, there he is, never mind. Just kidding, Lamau. I was gonna say, Wobbly's not allergic to nuts. He's probably like, how dare he say that about me? He knows I'm always chewing on nuts in the middle of my streams. I told Jewker the other day, cashews are some of my favorites. Now he's like, wrong, I didn't say cashews, I said it was pecans. My mistake. Get a stream tomorrow? Alright, well good luck with the stream tomorrow. The cane shoes. What are you streaming tomorrow, Wobbly? Probably already left. It's okay. He actually does hate nuts. I'm just gonna gaslight his entire stream now and be like, hey, hear about how Wobbly does not like nuts? The guy who plays regular, normal games. First person to ever get that right. How are you doing, Dr. Smasher? Welcome on in. You know where I do all these streams, right, Dr. Smasher? We do all these streams in SawCon. I don't know if you've ever been there. It's a pretty good place. Good convention. What's SawCon? Oh, it's a great place about woodwork. That's actually a really nice convention. That sounds cool. It is! Yeah, it's a really nice place. Get some really cool there. If you're big on woodworking, you gotta go to SawCon. You have to have a perfect jump there. Pig is not allowed? What do you mean the pig is not allowed? Sounds like I would love SawCon. Bet you'd love to SawCon these nuts. Got him. Yeah, I was real tempted. Like I knew you were in on the bit the entire time. I'm just like, man, is it funnier if I do acknowledge it or not? And then I'm just like, I don't know, maybe SawCon is a real place. Turns out SawCon, actually great place. Go there. Very friendly people. Dalton actually told me after, no, not November, comes Deez December. You know that's not true. I literally just, the second I mention his name, I get a DM from him. God damn it, what are you sending me now? What are you sending me? Oh, it's actually not a Deez Nuts joke. You know, Dalton, you'd be the first one to quit the race when we do the Mr. Nuts race. I would never quit. You see, I can keep playing this game forever. It's one of my favorites. Never played a better game in my life. Oh my fucking god. How are you supposed to deal with it? Dude! You'd simply win. You want to take over right now? Didn't think so. Load up Parsec? You're joking. You wouldn't. You would never. You would never take over. You can't get past that jump, Dalton. Nobody's ever been past that jump. That jump is impossible. Alright, I got a really dumb idea that'll probably work. Check this out. Patented Smash 2 technique coming up. My technique now. I haven't done the technique yet, so that doesn't count. Right. Oh. So the enemy died on the spikes. Well, I got some bad RNG. I was gonna bounce off it. Didn't get a chance. Nuts or balls? You know, that's a tough question. Probably say nuts. I enjoy crunching on a good nut. There ain't a better feeling out there than busting a nut wide open. I mean, like, have you really just cracked one out of its shell and just... Damn, that was some satisfying hard work to get that open. Have you played Milk and Nuts? Yes, I have, on the NES by... That's a Hudson game, right? If it has nuts in the title, Dalton has made me play it at some point on stream. That is not an exaggeration, by the way. I mentioned this last night on stream, but yes, I do live near the Konami building. We do flip them off. Such a sad game over screen. How do they expect you to make that jump? I was trying to bait an enemy into it, but he jumped on the spikes, so Yeah. The only ending to Nutz is that a ball pops out. What are you doing here, Dalton? Get out of here.
I'm here to play Mr. Nutz.
No, the half hour's over. You can't just show up at the end and then be like, well, I was gonna play.
How dare you suggest that was my scheme? Like I'm
not
not sitting here
suggesting.
right now with Parsec loaded up and my controller in hand.
No, I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you for a second.
Oh, you don't believe me, huh?
No, I fucking don't. A likely story. Nice try. Alright, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. There's gonna be a special request you could do for this raffle.
Oh no.
To let Dalton play Mr. Nutz for a half hour. You have to play the full half hour though, you can't back out.
I've made a grave blunder today.
Here is keyword Nutz. If you want to see Dalton suffer, I'm forcing him to play this. You could pick a regular game as well if you want, but if you want to see him suffer,
You say that like I'm not gonna win.
you're not gonna make it past that jump. Literally nobody has made it past that jump.
Yeah, well, nobody was me. Obviously.
You're not gonna make it past.
Dude, I'm gonna make it past and you're gonna be like, oh my god, he really is epic. I thought he was just lying all this time.
I didn't think you're lying. I knew you were lying.
Dang.
How are things? Things are good. Hey, did you guys know, by the way? I'm gonna keep mentioning it. There is a deal going on for the rest of the year. It is bonus round. Type in exclamation point bonus round. You can actually check out this cool deal. For the week, if you give 300 bits or more, you actually get more bits. So I encourage you on any channel you go to only spend 300 or more bits. But hey, they're going to be doing discounted gift subs at the end of the month.
I see.
In chat's like, man, I can't wait to actually win and force Dalton to play this game for a half hour.
I think you're overestimating how much chat wants to see 30 more minutes of that game.
Yeah, it's not 30 more minutes of Mr. Nutz, it's 30 minutes of Dalton suffering. Don't you want to see that? Dalton, you're gonna have to make a YouTube apology about Deez Nuts just because you're not good at Mr. Nutz the game.
I would never make an apology about that.
Never make an apology? Yes, you would. You're gonna animate it too and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put like way too much work into it.
Way too much work. So anyway, check out my Patreon and be sure to buy me a Ko-fi. Gotta make sure to put that in the apology video.
Patreon.
Check out the Patreon, yeah. Did the Picross game come out yet, by the way?
No, it comes out in February.
February, okay.
I will probably not be streaming that, but I am looking forward to it.
That's because you couldn't solve the puzzles.
No, I don't think I'm interesting enough as a streamer to do freaking puzzles on stream.
Understandable.
Like, that stream would just be a whole lot of me quietly playing the game. And occasionally being like, ooh, I solved it.
Yeah, it's weird when people ask for Procross here. I basically just teach people how to Procross.
It's a fun puzzle series.
You couldn't have a command like this last month. You'd get banned. Oh, nuts.
No, I can't wait until someone votes for me to play this, and I'm just gonna be like, alright, I actually have to go. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
I don't have
Dalton's
time to be playing
mysteriously absent the second that someone's like, yeah, I'd love to see Dalton play Mr. Nutz. The once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for this stream to have
Is
the
it
same
though?
game pop up. Yes, it's never happened.
You
To
know what
ask
would
for the
be-
same game this one time.
You know what would be really great?
What?
If I win the poll and then don't pick it. I have power today. So I like how I wasn't even the one to pick this to begin with.
No, you weren't. But I was like, oh, great. He's gonna pull some stupid stunt, and here you are.
Yeah. Well, you know me. That's like my tagline. Stupid stunts.
The Smash Time Story tagline.
Yeah.
Halo, what are you doing? Stupid stunts. And then there's a note on the side in really small text that's like, yo, please make sure you wear a helmet when you do stunts like this. Also, just don't do these stunts. Come on. My name's Kayla, and welcome to Jackass.
Did you ever see Jackass 4?
I didn't. Probably should watch it at some point. Crazy how they're old and still doing this shit.
Yeah.
I like how nobody's watching a Jackass movie for a plot because there really isn't a plot, so it's like, you can't really say it was a bad movie, it's just you're watching people do stupid stunts. That's okay.
Yeah, you're just watching them do stupid stunts with a slightly higher budget than usual. Like, alright, we can afford to do some really stupid shit now.
They sure can. So what's the craziest stunts that happen in 4?
God, it's been a few years, so the only one I distinctly remember was like, I think it was Johnny Knoxville, like, fighting a bull.
Is that not the third one?
No, it's the very end of the fourth one.
Maybe he did something with a bowl in the past as well, then, because that sounds like something he's done.
Yeah, he gets fucked up by the bowl.
It's like gored by the bowl or something?
No, but he gets knocked the fuck out by it. Like, it just sends him flying.
That checks out. Alrighty, let's roll this. We'll see if Dalton is playing Mr. Nutz for a half hour, or if someone wants me to play something. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DRK, do you want to see Dalton play Mr. Nutz? You can make him suffer for 1/2 hour. Oh fuck, is that a yes? It's gonna be really funny. You want to see him? Alright, have fun, dumbass.
Son of a bitch. Alright, hang on.
Give me a second. Hold on, I have to
Here I am trying to get work done tonight.
Yeah, you're working Deez nuts. Oh my god, dude, you fell for it.
Wow.
I have to change
Karma
Deez.
for Dalton, I didn't even suggest the game.
It's still karma for you somehow.
Alright. Alright.
Here's what I'm gonna have to do. Press your button.
I think if it's like the default controls, it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be. Work?
Yes.
So anyway, welcome back to Mr. Nutz. Hey, what's up? Now Dalton has to play Mr. Nutz.
Oh my god, what button is start?
Start button.
I'm trying it. I can't believe this. This is not me. This is the freaking. This is the demo playing.
Oh my god, Dalton. Here, let me. It says, see, you're this.
Yeah, it looked like it started, and then it was like, nah.
Hold on.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Wait, I might have to do this. Here, try that.
Okay, I think it's working now. Yeah, there we go.
That is weird that does that like that.
Yeah. Well, the real weird thing is how amazing I'm going to be at this game.
Alright, you got a half hour. Let's go.
Alright, so jump, jump.
That's it. That's all you can do. Jump and throw. Don't die to the first enemy, please.
I'll die to the second one. I don't like how they just dissolve. It's not acceptable. It's uncomfortable. See these sick, like, chain bounces I'm doing? It's because I'm a pro gamer.
That's not what that means.
Yeah, well, would a pro gamer run into these enemies? No.
It would.
Alright, well, you know, I just wanted to take a little rest there. It's fine.
Back at the start. Dude, you couldn't even make it to level 3 of this game.
Dude, I'm gonna make it to level 3000, and you're gonna be like, whoa.
It doesn't even go that far.
That's what you think.
What do you think the
you
final
didn't get
boss
that
of this
far.
game is, by the way? I'll tell you what it is after, but take a guess, Dalton.
Man.
Man? You think it's Man? Man is the final boss?
Yeah.
No, the final boss of this game is a Yeti, who has orchestrated all of the events of this game. Can't believe I'm gonna read the lore of Mr. Nutz to you right now.
Whoa! Okay, these bees need to stop existing. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak on through there. Go away! Shoot. Alright, let's try this again. This time, a little more successful. So where's that lore, huh?
There is none.
What do you mean there's none?
I thought there would be.
Alright, fine, we'll make our own lore.
This did get a GBA port for some reason.
Good. More people need to experience Mr. Nutz.
The box art is only things from the first world, which implies that even the people making this game were like, fucking, we don't want to make it that far.
Yeah, well, I wanted to bounce up there, but the bee decided to just be rude.
So there's a bunch of different bosses, and they're really creepy and disturbing. You would never make it past the Yeti boss. Which, I mean, he is the final boss. But...
Ernie 2. Wow. I didn't realize I was going to be this amazing. I thought level 1 was just where the game ended. Okay, ignore what just happened. I kind of expected to respawn with health at the start of the level.
That's a good joke.
Alright, it's fine. I feel like that's not the optimal way to face that enemy, but that's fine.
I don't know what this is. I thought it would be a snail, but I think it's just a baby.
Whoa!
Yeah, they get you.
Okay, this is just kind of rude.
The whole game is like this. You know why you'll never beat this game? The Yeti at the end of the game has wind physics.
Oh, excuse me, you told me I could only jump and throw, but what's this, huh?
That's dancing.
Yeah, well, it works.
It's not a very good attack. It's honestly better to just jump.
I was half expecting that bridge to just break. Well, okay, game, come on. Should have landed on that. All right, so
trying, dude?
Smash Tunes pro tip: don't play this like you're Mario. Of course, I'm gonna continue. Are you nuts?
No, you are.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the bosses. I think the first one is a witch. I think there's like an octopus is the second one. Then you fight a giant, and the giant is really creepy and disturbing. His eyes pop out of him, and like, you have to explode his head or something. It's real fucking creepy. The fourth boss is a scary clown.
Yeah.
And you have to knock his head off.
As you do. You ever just see a clown and think, I need to knock his head off?
Actually,
hopefully
yes,
not. That's generally frowned upon. Don't do that.
Smash
oh my
Tunes
god,
Pro
why
tip.
is it so difficult to bounce on anything?
Always kill all the clowns.
Okay, these bees need to just not exist. They need to be deleted from the game entirely.
To feel to not have to play the game. Great.
Alright, check this out. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be amazing. Son of a... I had a moment of lag and panicked.
Excuses, uh-huh.
Aha! Look who's got health now. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the health. Oh my god, get out of here!
You got a nut on the
Whatever. Whatever, I lived. I'm gonna die at the start of this level anyways.
You'll never make it past this level.
Oh, is that so? I need that nut. Why are you like this game?
I gotta be honest with you, chat. This is some of the most embarrassing gameplay we've seen on this stream in X amount of years.
Okay, well, I got a little overambitious there. Aha! Oh my god. Wait. Why am I being so careful with this? I should just be a bouncy boy. Yeah, look at that.
Dude, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, dude, I'm figuring out all the strats.
Okay. Then find out how to get past that jump, and then I'll care.
Okay.
You're never gonna make it past that jump, by the way,
Whoa!
so... You can just quit now if you don't want to embarrass yourself.
Oh my god! This game needs to stop. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Yeah, welcome to Mr. Nutz.
Aha! Health! Why are you like this game?
I can't believe you're actually trying to use the tail swipe. Like, it's so unsafe. Why would you do it?
Because you've got limited nuts. If I had unlimited nuts, then it would be a different story. Because right now, all my throw does is like this sick little move.
Nobody can handle unlimited nuts.
Oh, come on. Oh, whoa!
Alright, you made it to the screen. The impossible screen.
I think you're overselling how difficult this screen is going to be. What is this jump?
That's not the jump.
Oh.
He wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, no, I was doing things that didn't involve watching this game.
No, this jump is very easy to make. As is the next one. You jump on those nuts. I assume that's a basket of nuts?
Don't say that to me again.
Jump on those nuts.
Okay, is the apple gonna come back?
No, a Deez.
Okay. Also, I don't know if it's supposed to be... I think it's supposed to be like a berry or something.
I thought it was a plum, but then it... You know, it's recolored red for this screen, so...
Is this the jump?
It's not the jump. Cat, he doesn't know.
Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Who is this fellow?
That's the flower.
What do you mean the flower? That is not a flower.
It's a flower, yeah.
It's
New
Dancy
enemy.
Boy. Whoa. Let's not do
Well,
that.
then Cliff, you die.
Cool. Haha! Oh shit! Okay. Well. I made some mistakes along the way, but I think we're gonna make it now.
No, you don't have to embarrass yourself like this on my stream, right? You can stop playing at any time.
No, I'm gonna be amazing, and you're gonna be like, dude, since when are you this good at games? And I'll be like, since always.
Never had to say that, because I know that's not the case.
Okay. Okay, let's not go too high with that.
You see, that's the thing. I've never embarrassed myself once.
Yeah,
That's
never.
Bullshit. It's never happened. Name one time to be embarrassed on this stream. Literally never.
What was that shit?
There's a ball of pollen. You missed
Oh,
the health!
man.
Dude, are you even trying?
Dude, are you even trying?
Am I even trying?
shit.
I made it farther than you, so yes, I was.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I know the dangers that lie ahead now. I know the peril I'm in.
Feeling squirrely? No, because I'm not playing the game.
Come on.
I thought you were good at this game, dude, but you're just getting hit by every enemy on purpose.
I hate these hitboxes, man.
Congrats, dumbass! You just gotta continue the game from level 1 again.
Alright, well, you know what? I've learned a lot.
No, you haven't.
I've grown as a person. Sorry, chat. Like, it would seem that I've been struggling with Ligma. It's known to, like, really impact your abilities as a gamer.
Okay,
but...
so yeah, you look at this now and it looks like a plum, right? But when you throw a nut at it, it gets chopped in half like an apple.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
Your gameplay.
Right, come here. There's just something about the movement in this game that feels not great.
That's Ocean for you.
Like, it's not... It's weird. I think it's like... It's just so slightly off that it feels uncanny.
That's Ocean.
Like, you've got decent movement in the air, but, like, everything feels like it stops and starts too fast. Or too slow. I don't know, man. Like, either way, it's not great. Whoa.
Dude, just you wait for Kid Icarus Uprising, okay? I'm gonna obliterate you at that game.
You wish. Dude, I've got a club in that game that's going to annihilate you in 2 shots.
Okay, in all fairness, I probably would be starting a new file, so I probably wouldn't have anything, so you'd be cheating.
Yeah, well... It's not cheating if I unlocked it fair and square. Ah! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait, did I take damage from that?
Damage from what?
No, never mind. I thought I walked into that enemy, but I started the level with two hits. Come on.
Am I gonna play every level on difficulty 9? I don't have the weapons for it, so no. I'll probably play on like 4 or 5.
I'm pretty great at Kid Icarus Uprising, and even I can't beat every level on 9. Okay, those bounces are getting a little scary.
I don't even remember
oh
what
my
weapons
god.
I really liked. Can you trade weapons? I forget.
Yes,
I
but
might
locally.
Ask for one.
I don't know if you can do it online.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Okay. I got through so much of that level, and now I just have to cry.
I'm just excited to see Hades. It'd be so fun.
Hades nuts! Alright, so...
I thought you could trade via Street Pass? Man, who the fuck is Street Passing in 2023?
Yeah, the trading is just Street Pass. I think there are Spot Pass ones, but they were just for, like, giveaways.
I don't think
it was
like,
like
do that anymore.
Yeah, but... Well, I think the servers for those might still be up, but I don't know if they're still available.
Why would the servers be up?
Because the servers for the game itself are still up. I just don't remember if they were like a limited time thing or if it was just like, hey, now you can download this Palutena bow or whatever.
It is such a crime, though.
Eat these bees!
That after all this time, they've not ported that game to the Switch, and they never will.
I think it's gonna happen, maybe not on the Switch, but like, it's too much of a cult classic at this point for them to not eventually re-release it. Honestly, I just want it to be re-released so more people can play the online. Because that mode is amazing, and with it shutting down, there's not going to be anyone playing it. Well, aside from, like, you know, unofficial servers and all that.
Good old Pretendo, or whatever it's called.
Oh!
What game? Oh, it's not a game that's shutting down. It's the 3DS.
Go, 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 go.
You just throw your nuts at those enemies. Oh, wait,
I don't
that's
have
right.
nuts.
You don't have any. You don't have nuts, which is why you're gonna quit. Damn, roasted. These nuts roasting on an open fire tonight.
Oh. Oh man, that's what it's like to be a pro. Yeah, Street Pass only really worked well when you used it at like conventions and stuff. I'll tell you what, like when the 3DS was super active, Street Passing at like PAX was amazing.
Street passing during cons. I bet in Japan street passing was super popular.
Yeah.
Like everywhere you go, everyone had their street pass on.
Oh my god!
Dude, you're never even gonna make it to the jump.
I will make it to the jump and you'll be like...
Alright, I'm gonna say this right now, Dalton. If you can't make it to the jump, I'm gonna add 2 stars as a handicap for myself during the Mario Party crowd control.
Okay, okay, come on. You saw...
I saw it, yeah. It's bad.
Alright.
If you can make it there, and you can't get past it, I will give myself a handicap of 1.
Yeah, well, you know what?
If you make it past the jump, I will admit defeat. I will not give myself a handicap.
Oh my god, I'm amazing! I really wish there was a bonus for bouncing on like multiple enemies in a row. That is so unsatisfying.
Well, Ocean doesn't have ideas. Kidding me?
Okay, that flower needs to stop bouncing. Oh my god.
Dude, you should throw your nuts at these.
Don't tell me what to do.
Have a good day.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Ooh, oh. I thought that red
Nice
sphere in the
try.
background was health.
Things respawn. He respawned and then he immediately despawned. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. Come on! Okay. Whatever, I have the health.
Alright. You don't go left in video games, what are you doing?
I'm being smart.
No, you're not.
No!
You're not even going the right way.
Oh my god!
They put those enemies there so you don't go this way, dude. You're supposed to go right.
Yeah, I don't believe that, somehow. Son of a bitch.
So, what's that about you believing that?
Look, man, I had to take a guess. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one.
Also, I have to talk about this because it was really funny. So, the other night, on stream, someone randomly asked the question, are you a heathen? Or do you have a tree? And then I'm just like, well, considering I'm Jewish, I guess I'm a heathen.
Alright, so I've got a strategy.
Is your strategy to give up?
No. Although, if you want to just send me back to the title screen, I could do that strategy.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, yeah. What, you think I've got some kind of, like, level select code that I could use to get past the
I think you do.
No. Oh, yeah. Why would I have that? Why would I need that?
Why would I? No, it doesn't count. If you make it past the jump by level skipping, that means you're a cheater.
Oh, no, you don't get to change the rules
That
on the
means you're
challenge.
cheating the game and not yourself.
Oh, I'm not cheating myself. Sweet. Dude, I feel like a Mr. Nutz master at this point.
Did I do anything special for Hanukkah? I lighted candles. About it. Not really do something special holiday.
It feels weird being this amazing at a game. Check this out.
Not gonna check it out. I don't know why you like using that attack. It's so bad.
Because it's epic. What don't you understand?
Dalton admitted to cheating today.
Oh, those bees need to be, like, replaced.
Be replaced?
Yes! Please. Please let me out of this hell.
There is no hell. There's only Nutz.
This bee hell.
If I brought you to the final boss, you would never be able to make it past the final boss either.
I would just use the Game Boy Advance secret code.
It's not even in this game!
That's what you think. Have you tried it? Have you put in SD2?
No, because there's no way to put in SD2.
That's what you think. Little do you know. You just have to go to the Scooby-Doo menu. Easy.
Oh man, should I bring that board game over here and read you some stuff from it? Because I actually haven't read anything from it yet, other than the abilities that I talked about earlier briefly.
Oh my god, please turn around!
Sure, I'm gonna do that. Give me a moment.
Yes, level 3. Oh my god, we are in business. Alright, I'm gonna get to the jump. Okay, so I genuinely do have to know, like, was going back that direction the wrong thing to do? Because there was so much stuff back there that it seemed intentional. As in, like, oh, here's a secret path or...
Okay.
End me.
So here is Scooby-Doo Escape from the Haunted Mansion. Scooby-Doo board game. So, all the characters have abilities. I mentioned them earlier, Dalton, but let's see if you know any of these abilities. What is Shaggy's ability?
Courage.
Eat.
Okay. Accurate.
Shaggy's the only one who can eat.
Inaccurate. I would wager that most of them can eat.
No. No, he can't. What is Scooby's ability?
Eat.
No. Wrong. His ability is smell.
Okay, well, I suppose that's accurate.
What is Fred's ability?
Fucking Boulder!
It is not fucking Boulder. What is Fred's ability?
Fucking Boulder.
What do you think it is?
Trap?
No, it is Investigate.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. What is Daphne's ability?
Fashion.
Use.
What, is she some kind of user?
I guess.
Like, is this a statement on Daphne as a character?
Velma, what's her ability? It's actually, this one makes sense.
Deduce.
Close enough, it's research. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Let's read the manual.
Ah, got the health.
Mystery Inc. needs your help. In this coded Chronicles game, take on the roles of the teen sleuths and their courageous canine pal as you search for a way out of the haunted mansion. Can you solve the mystery of Lady Fairmont's ghost with the help of your friends? Before looking at any other contents in the box, read this mystery manual. Contents.
Mystery update, guys.
5 narrative books, 13 map tiles, 60 clue cards, 8 secret envelopes, 1 chapter, 2 envelope, 5 character standees, 1 mystery manual.
Okay.
Hand out the narrative books between as many different players as possible so that more people can participate in looking up results.
Okay, so jumping from here is not the jump, right?
No, it's go to the left. Or wait, where are you? Hold on.
Did
you go to the right?
I'm at the spot where you told me to go to the right.
Yeah, you just keep
and
going
then I
right.
went left. Aha! Whoa. This is too much.
Wow, you fucking idiot! You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
What do you
gotta
mean?
go left. You gotta go left. This is
You asshole. Okay.
Get pranked. Pranked.
You son of a bitch.
That's what you get. I went over there.
I'm sorry. I believe I asked you specifically.
And you were a fool to trust me. Now you have to go left to get to the jump.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I wasted all of that extra health. At least I've got a lot of nuts right now.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, this wall that I was like, they don't want you to go over here. Why would they want you to go over here?
Yeah, okay, so you just lied and misled me.
Of course! It was easy to trick you. That's why.
I cannot believe I didn't get hit by that.
Honestly, same.
Well, and then I got hit by that because just fuck me, I guess.
Getting close.
No! No! Health!
Didn't even make it to the jump.
Okay.
New episode of Seinfeld, the Mr. Nutz jump. Terrible, Jerry. Absolutely terrible.
They expected to do so much.
You made fun of the fact I couldn't make it far at Mr. Nutz.
Oh my god. Oh.
You can't make it past the jump.
Oh.
And then, of course, Elaine's like, I make it past the jump all the time in that game.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh my god, I hate this.
Do not shuffle the cards. Interesting. Oh no, I probably should because...
No! Okay. Okay. Got the extra health.
Nicer. Very nice.
Hey, thanks for giving the sub to Mr. Nutz 1. He's not winning.
Oh my god. I need this to stop.
You need to stop.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I can do this from here. I'm gonna make sure I get that extra health. Even at the expense of a nut.
Scooby-Doo can be controlled by everyone at the table, and his actions should be determined by the group. Reaching an agreement.
Oh my god. Enough of this!
Alright, you gotta make it past all these tiny jumps. These are easy baby jumps. This isn't the jump. You're getting close, though.
Wait, hang on. Oh my god, I know there's one down there.
No, there isn't.
What is this fucking parade of enemies?
Not making good use of your nuts.
Dude, I don't need to hear this. Oh my god, dude. The fucking genuine panic I'm feeling. Oh my god.
This is the jump.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you see now. Go on, make the jump. And here's the thing, if you make the jump, there's a good chance you'll get hit by those enemies.
Okay, well, whatever. I hate you.
Should we give him one more go? Let's give him one more go.
I don't want one more go.
Get one more go.
Okay, but you know what? If I get one more go,
What?
could just skip to that level.
No.
Fine. I'll prove what a
can't
pro
cheat.
gamer I am.
You can't cheat.
I'll cheat not only the game, but also myself.
Well, this is actually really cool how they do this game. Okay, so I saw the numbers are thousands. It's not that they're 1,000, it's that the rooms are numbered, and the character number corresponds to what event takes place in the Scooby-Doo mansion. That's actually really cool.
Neat.
Yeah, Velma is 1,000 to 1,999. So basically, by doing that, Velma's like, oh shit, yo. Mystery update.
Speaking of yo, hi Wang.
Yo, Wang, what's up? Hey, we're laughing at this loser because he can't make a jump in Mr. Nutz. And normally I don't allow the same game to pop up twice in one session of Jewkbox, but he insisted he could make the jump and load it up Parsec, and now I'm like, alright, fucker, I'm gonna sit here and fucking watch you do this. He can't make the jump, by the way.
Alright, well, made it through level 1 without dying. Only damage I took was the bonus health I got, so we're good. We're golden.
All puzzles in this game can be solved without knowledge from outside the game.
Neat.
To use a hint, use the chart on page 8 of this to find a room you were stuck in. Note that you will have to use a Scooby snack. Some hints.
Oh my god, why is the bee back? Thought I was done with that bee.
Hope the stream went well though. How bad is Dokapon? Have you decided to stop being friends with everyone?
I still need to get the Switch version.
I mentioned if, you know, someone gave 500 subs, we hit that number again, I would be down to do another Dokapon playthrough. I've set the number.
Alright, and then there's that last plant. Okay. This is it.
I like
this
how
is the run.
I'm reading there's an end game score counter Scooby-Doo game.
Yeah, the final score is determined by giving Dalton all of the points.
Not how that works.
It is in the rules.
Did you solve the mystery and escape from the haunted mansion? You have 1 to 3 Scooby snacks remaining, and you didn't? It just says, Row.
Oh my god. Like, Zoink Scoob, we're gonna die.
We're now ready to start your adventure. Turn to entry 5000 in Fred's narrative book and read the entry about to all players.
I'm very glad I had some invincibility frames there, because I should have died.
Turn to entry 5000 real quick. Let's see what Fred has to say. That's big. Yeah, wow. They really did want this to be, like, immersive. Hey, gang. It's a dark and stormy night, and the Mystery Inc. gang has been driving across the country to their next destination. Scooby smells smoke. Ruh-roh, Scooby explains as the engine begins to overheat. Fred drives on and looks for a gas station, but all I can see is a creepy old mansion atop a hill. Off in the distance, with the engine light blinking, the mystery machine sputters to a halt. Despite Shaggy and Scooby's reservations, gang exits their trusty van and heads off toward the mansion to find help. Game went out of its way to ensure that we don't get the hero class for a while. At Darkling mode, that gave me like 80 points across 15 turns. Damn. Sounds like Dokapon. They walk up the winding path. Shaggy and Scooby feel the hairs on their necks raise in fear. Effie knocks on the door once. Scooby and Shaggy cower behind Velma. Heavy footsteps approach and the door creaks open to reveal a tall gentleman in a finely tailored suit. He scowls down at the troubled teeth and says, "Lordship has not received guests." Now I can't read. Thank you. Before he can shut the door, Daphne explains the gang's dilemma, and the man's demeanor softens. He introduces himself as Horatio, the loyal butler of Lord Fairmont. He invites them in, saying, Lord Fairmont would never leave anyone at risk. Please accept our hospitality. It's the least we do. Some of the household staff gathers in the foyer to greet the Mystery Inc. gang. Horatio introduces the gardener, Gloria Green, and Chef Chloe Laban. Chef Laban eyes Shaggy and Scooby suspiciously while brandishing a razor-sharp butcher knife. Mr. Benson must still be up to his elbows in grease fixing Lord Fairmont's car. That's Horatio. You can take a look at your van in the morning. Let me show you to the guest house. Suddenly, lightning flashes in the night sky, and the lights flicker on and off. Shaggy is scared.
I was expecting that enemy to walk over the edge so I could jump on it. But nope, it decided to hover right on the corner.
Yep, that's how it happened to me. Shaggy is so scared he jumps right into Scooby's paws. Oh dear, says Horatio full of worry. I hope that isn't a sign of the ghost returning. Eyes as wide as saucers, Shaggy and Scooby stutter in unison. Ghost! Oui, says Chef Laban. This house? It is, how you say, haunted? Haunted? They sputter in fear. Mr. Green nods, explaining, yes, the ghost of Lord Fairmont's long-dead wife, Lady Fairmont, has appeared, and we don't know how to get rid of her. Lord Fairmont left in fright last week.
We don't know how to get rid of her.
Fucking tell her to fuck off or some shit, I don't know, man.
Okay.
Just then, thunder crashes in the distance, and the lights go out again, and suddenly, a ghostly figure flickers in the darkness. The sounds of people stumbling about fills the room, and the ghost disappears into the darkness. When the lights turn on again, only Velma remains in the foyer. Jinkies, she gasps, tries to open the door to the outside so she can go back to the mystery machine. But it is locked tight. Well, that's perplexing. Sneaking suspicion that we won't be able to open that door until we solve this mystery. Can Velma research what is going on in the house, find her friends and solve the mystery, and escape from the haunted mansion? Place map 1 on the table, add Velma to the foyer.
Can Velma do it?
Fucking, I don't know. This is a Velma game, deep down.
That was a very scary fall. It's fine. It's good. Oh my god, I got so many nuts!
I have 2.
And no damage from there as well. Nice. Oh, please don't do that. Fuck you. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need this momentary lag. Not when the jump is almost upon us. No, fuck off.
You're not gonna be able to make that jump, dude.
Who said I was gonna make it? I just said I was gonna get to the other side. What is going on down here?
Oh yeah, I thought this was the way too. Oh, do you think it's the way? Guess what? It's not. It's fucking not. You have to make that jump.
Oh, but I can get all these nuts.
If you go down and to the left or down and to the right, you go back to earlier in the level.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that, actually. Why is there a flower spawning? Woo! Get the fuck out of here, you jerk.
Come on, this jump is so easy to make.
I made it!
He actually made the jump.
You were doubting me.
Now you have to go fight the boss.
Why? Is the game frozen?
No.
Alright.
Kidding, you have to make it through 4. You gotta ride out these lives.
Okay, am I supposed to go down or up?
I don't know. I don't remember from when Knight did this.
Oh yeah, when you did this?
No, when Knight did this. I said Knight.
Okay.
Knight never finished this game because the game kept crashing.
Why is there a spike there? Why would you do this to me?
Keep in
Oh
mind,
my god!
The version that he
Freaking
was
zooming!
Apparently on his Mister, the Super Nintendo version was just crashing on the final boss. I'm pretty sure it's because he left his Mister on.
Come on!
So the game was on for like however many hours. Yo, Boix! I just wanted to say, I have some real bad news for you that you probably already know this. But today, while going to a store, they had a $1 off sale where everything was $1 off on DVDs and books. And I saw they had a... What is that Spy Cat Dog series? Cats vs. Dogs
Cats vs.
or something?
Dogs?
Yeah. Cats vs. Dogs 3 on DVD. I could have got it for $1. Have you watched that one yet for the dog podcast? Rough Cuts.
So I like how there's this whole area back here where you can go to get some extra health, and then you have to go all the way back to do the level. That's good game design. Making you waste all of your time and getting not much in return. Fucking end me. Oh my god. Cool, I'm glad there's a sequel to The Jump.
It did stream for $20 a while back. Ha, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, the plot for that one was incredible from what I read on the back of the box.
Alright, so let's grab that health and then head back.
Where's my phone? I want to see if I can find this. Basically, it is about sleeper agents.
Yeah, sounds about right.
They also had air buddies, but like, who gives a fuck about air buddies? It's all about the original Air Bud.
I'm just gonna tank the hit.
Oz Unite.
You know, I wish these coins did fucking anything.
I think they give you a 1-up. Enough of them.
Yeah, well, I'm sure in the fantasy world where you can collect 100 of them, that's pretty great.
A border collie dog named Roger and a cat named Gwen are two
oh my god!
agents.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, welcome to Mr. Nutz. This is an OG
Jesus
game,
Christ! What the fuck? I'm offended by that one.
It's Cats and Dogs 3 Paws Unite. They couldn't come up with anything good. So yeah, these are fart agents. That's, of course, that stands for Furry Animals Rivalry Termination.
Ah.
The partnership
Okay,
is due...
so
But what's up?
I'm just gonna tank the hit there. Yes! Damn it! Fuck.
This is it, Dalton. You got 2 hits left, and then you're done with the game.
Oh, sweet. Finally.
I mean, you could beat the game.
Yeah, I could also fuck off.
Do you have a level select code before you stop, though, to go to the final boss?
Ah! Fucking delete your account!
I think you need to show off the final boss again.
Do I really, though?
Yes, you need to see how owned you're gonna be.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I don't think you'll be able to beat the final boss if you level select there.
Oh, baby. Oh my god, they gave me so many nuts and I'm still out.
So basically, though, the plot of this movie is that the sleeper agent cats and dogs hear a sound that causes them to fight to the death.
Ooh, Mr. Spider attacks.
This is the first boss. I forgot there was a spider. I thought it was the witch boss. I guess the witch is the next one.
Oh, cool. I have 1 hit point and no lives. Oh, and no nuts. What have you come here for, little squirrel? Hasn't anyone taught you to be afraid of spiders? I haven't eaten a squirrel for such a long time. Okay.
Alright, so yeah, can you put the level selected and go to the final level?
Yeah, I need to go back to the title screen first.
I'll just... Up to me.
Oh my god, get these ads out of the way!
Okay.
Why is the internet like this? There's also a cheater mode, which I'm pretty sure is debug. Okay, so I actually need you to put me back on controller 2.
Okay.
So once I'm on the title screen.
We hear a sound?
There should have been a sound.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Maybe? I didn't hear it.
Then what do we do?
When in-game on control pad 1, press A, B, C... Oh, this might be for the Genesis version.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Wait, but it says Super Nintendo!
I don't know how to tell you this, dude, but this game sucks. Nobody cares enough to put that information in. Congratulations, Dalton. You couldn't have stage selected even if you wanted to.
So I think if you press every button and then down and right, you can skip a level now.
Okay.
Let me put in the code one. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me reset. We'll
Okay.
Put it in.
Alright, I don't know if that worked, but go for it.
Okay, so what am I doing? Pressing all the buttons and down right?
Yeah.
Do I have to pause it?
Nope. You don't get to do it, man. Get fucked. Play the game now.
No, I'm out. I'm out, bitch.
Oh. I didn't realize you could just be out like that.
I'm out. So are you. Get out.
Well, I beat the jump, so I'm a pro gamer now.
Whatever, okay. Listen, the day we release this game, I'm gonna get further than you, okay?
I'm not owned, Christ. Smash 2 as he slowly turns into a corn cob. Thank you.
Alright, if you want to get on the raffle to decide what game we're gonna be playing next, it's gonna be Deez.
How far did you get when you were playing this earlier? I was
past
kind of
the
distracted by getting the controller and all that.
I beat the first boss, so damn bro, that sucks.
Chat, is he lying?
No, I would never.
Did he actually beat a boss that
I
he
made it to the
just
second
said
boss.
he forgot there was a level before?
No, I would never lie. What? No. You know what the funny thing is? Nobody gave a fuck enough about that game to even say yes or no. They're just like, I mean, that game was the equivalent of Coco Melon. We just toned the fuck out for 2 seconds. Is that a verb now? To Coco Melon? Where you're just like, nope. No.
Can't believe the freaking cheat code on there was for the Genesis version.
There is no SNES cheat code.
This is ridiculous.
There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Mr. Nutz level skip code.
That was pain.
I don't even think it worked.
I think it's funny, it's not even a level select code, it's literally just a, alright, I want to skip this level code.
It's the fuck this I'm out code.
Yeah, so literally the way it's supposed to work is you put the first part of the code in on the title screen, and then during a level, if you decide you're done with it, you just mash a bunch of buttons and then you skip the level. It's like that one feature in Mario Maker. Yeah. The 100 Mario challenge in that game was fun until it started getting filled with Kaizo levels constantly.
Yeah, so I've heard.
It's like, oh, yeah, I don't want to play that. I don't want to skip 20 levels and then get to it's like, oh, finally, it's not a Kaizo level, but it's like, oh, there's 3 blocks and a couple jumps. Great stuff. There's some cool Mario Maker levels, but they can be kind of hard to find sometimes.
Sure can. Yeah, you put in the cheat mode code to be able to skip. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. We were just confused if it worked or not for SNES. It seems like the only info out there is for the Genesis version, but it's Ocean, so who the fuck cares?
Yeah, and also it's listed under the SNES version, and then it says press the ABC buttons, like you're using a Genesis controller. Speaking of SNES, I've been playing the Mario RPG remake recently. It's been interesting playing that on a SNES controller, because, it's a super faithful remake, so none of the inputs were really changed that much. So you can play the whole thing on one of those wireless SNES controllers, and it works perfectly.
That rules. You were telling me you could play Live Alive on one of those SNES controllers, which also rules.
Yeah, so same thing. Live Alive doesn't use the sticks at all, so there's no reason you can't use it.
You just got by the chat.
Dang. Have you played Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds?
Not played a Phantom Breaker game. What do you ask?
Because apparently that game is getting delisted.
I own it?
I don't know. It's on... I know it's on Steam. I don't know if this is just for the Switch version or if it's for the remaster of it on current consoles.
I do own it on Steam.
Okay, so Battlegrounds Ultimate for Steam, Epic, PlayStation, Xbox, all of those. Oh, so let's see.
I've heard good things about it. I guess I got it from a humble.
Oh, so I see what's happening now. I'm reading through the press release about it. They're releasing an updated version of it, and the old one's getting delisted. Which is lame, but also kind of cool.
I respect it.
Although, every time I see Ultimate added into, like, the end of a title for, like, a enhanced port or something like that, I'm just reminded of Monster Tales Ultimate, which was announced for 3DS. So Monster Tales was like a DS Metroidvania kind of game.
It's a really cool game.
Yeah, it's really cool. There was a 3DS version announced in like 2013 that never released, called Monster Tales Ultimate, and then like 6 or 7 years later they announced a Switch version with the same name, and that still hasn't released.
The game's just kind of always been in hell.
Yeah.
I never played the game, I just heard it was a cult classic and everyone really likes it.
Yeah, I never got around to it. I remember reading all about it in Nintendo Power back in the day. It was one of those games that I wanted, but, you know, I was a kid at the time. I didn't have a job. I couldn't buy whatever game I wanted.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'll go back and tell, like, 13-year-old me to get his shit together.
Fucking, come on. Get the drawing. Have you heard of commissions? What?
Oh, God.
You're going to school and you're like, hey, wanna buy my drawing? And it's like a stick figure drawing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Boix! Speak of dog movies. Boix is allowed to win. That is the rule. That Smash Tunes has not won the giveaway. If anything, you lost the giveaway. You had to play more Mr. Nutz. Alright, Boix. What am I playing? Game Gear Power Rangers the movie. Oh boy. You know, every once in a while I think to myself, do I want to add, like, the Atari Lynx on here? Do I even want to play that on stream ever? And then I'm like, no, why the fuck would I do that? It's the fucking Atari Lynx.
Alright, well, now that I have endured Mr. Nutz, I am going to hop out of the call.
Up? Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I will give up, but I'll give up in the chat. So never make me play that again.
I'm waiting for the race. If you think you could beat me, let me know. Do infinite lives, Mr. Nutz race. We'll find a way to cheat it.
Oh, you know what? If there's infinite lives, I will win.
You won't win.
I will. I'm what they call a pro gamer. I made the jump.
made the jump. This fucking guy over here.
After you tried to mislead me about the jump too.
You did fall for it. You
Well,
fell for
yeah,
it
'cause
so
I was like-
easily. That's why I kept going. I was like, no, you gotta go to the right. You gotta go to the right. You gotta go to the right. It's like, they have a wall of enemies here. You can't go here. And you're like, oh yeah.
Well, look, I had a feeling I had to go left. But there was just so much shit there that I was like, is that the right path? Or is this just a real big FU from the devs? The answer was both.
This is when, for those who don't know, this is based on the Power Rangers movie starring Bryan Cranston.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You know, his famous quote, Jesse, we need to go Power Rangers.
The fuck does any of that even mean?
Mr. White, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go with... Hard to tell. It is. Oh, this game! I was there when John played this on stream. Yeah, actually a pretty good Game Gear game, all things considered. As far as Game Gear games go, it's certainly... I don't have more to say than that. It's certainly, that's it. Those who don't know, this is Season 1. What says that down there? Sure you can. Alright, so Boix, you got the tier list for this game? What does this have to do with the movie? Is this not Ivan Ooze? Maybe this is Bryan Cranston? I don't know. Stage clear. Boldar, classic. Red Ranger. I heard Goldar is apparently a really good character in the fighting game, Battle for the Grid. Yeah, like, he's surprisingly one of the best characters. Which is funny because, I mean, he's fucking Goldar. Goldar not fucking around today, apparently. You know, it often gets brought up, how come we can't just summon the Zord immediately and end all our problems? And you know, I think about that. Did they ever make any explanation in any of these Sentai shows why they can't just summon the big robot? They have? I've missed it? Okay. You know, say what you will about the reboot movie, which I guess they're never doing a sequel to that. Those kids have grown up by now, right? I was working at the movie theater back when that came out, so like that's just never getting a sequel. Apparently, Goldar in that movie, from what I remember, was that Goldar is not like a monster. Well, I mean he is, but like he's a bunch of gold that Rita collects and then turns into a monster, which is honestly kind of cool. I like that. Breaks into like Fort Knox or some shit. Someone else was holding the authorization and you had to prove the monster was worth cutting it loose. That's kind of cool. Robots are sentient gods in the Japanese version. I saw the Goldfeather movie, but it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's the best Power Rangers movie. I love this Alpha Sprite. Is he looking at them or is he looking at me? Like, I don't know what to do here. There's Bryan Cranston up top. He's cooking meth right now. I don't like Pink. I do not like her moves. Hey, her kick is kind of cool, but like, dude, these putties are dunking on Pink. Also, you know, I've never looked into this. Is the Power Rangers movie, the original one, at least, based on anything existing from Japan, or did they make, like, an original movie? I've always assumed from the name Ivan Ooze, which I guess they could have localized it, but, like, I always thought that, I was like, oh, yeah, that's an American-made, right? Is that American-made? Original. That's cool. They got to make their own story. And I'm pretty sure to this day people think fondly of the movie. Holdar, get out of here. I already fought you. The Jaws of D? The Jaws of D? Who is D? D's nuts? It's really making use of parallax to look at a little 3D color. Let me impress. Yo! Oh, what's up? Love doing the retro book club with you. Yeah, Boix is making me play this for a half hour. It's pretty good. Like, honestly, I don't really like the Game Gear. It's doing fine. Did I just do a full playthrough of this? This game is short enough. I mean, assuming that we don't have any trouble or anything. Now, personally, if you ask me, the best Power Rangers game is the original Super Nintendo beat 'em up. Yeah, for the limitations of the console, I remember really enjoying this when John streamed it. This is definitely, like, best Game Gear game I've played. See, now I'm trying to think of other Game Gear games out there. I mentioned it last night. Every Game Gear owner, I feel like, had a copy of Ren and Stimpy Quest for the Shaven Yak. Because everyone I talk to who has a Game Gear is like, oh yeah, I have that game. I don't know why everyone who owned that had that, but apparently that was the thing. Icky Game Gear games are good. Oh no, adult populations! This is just Thanos. So now I'm starting to think. What is the best Game Gear game, chat? Can you answer me? What is the best Game Gear game? Like, deep down, there has to be an answer, right? Gojin Sentai Jetman on the NES is pretty good. Oozman. I think I'm willing to say that the best Game Gear game... Coca-Cola Kid is actually pretty good. For anyone who's played that game, now obviously it never came out in America, but that's not like it matters. I don't know, Coca-Cola Kid's just pretty good. Yo, Blue might actually just be my main. And Coca-Cola Kid stand up to Pepsi Man. Let's ask Voix. I mean, he's the expert on all things Pepsi Man. I would say so. Cool spot reigns supreme. There we go. You ooze, you worm, they say. Man, are we already using the backgrounds from other stages? No, you don't. I can't believe I might accidentally do the achievements for this one full. Like, hold on. Let's check this out. Wait, what's even the achievement set here? Finish the story mode without continues. Beat an enemy as the villains. Game on hard mode. This, you know, this seems pretty reasonable. Is that the virtual highlight guy? Oh my god, is it? Is that famed virtual highlight enthusiast? Oh, it is, yes. Gotta say, these oozmen really giving me trouble. My god, they just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Each one feels a lot more aggressive than the last. Oh my god, you can't even get out of stuff. Yellow? Pretty good kick, it advances forward. Yeah, I noticed they were spawning with more health. There's no end to these ooze. The Dalton Baby Rage and Mr. Nutz. He made the jump. Come on. I hope this is the last one, because honestly, I don't know if I can take another one of these. Whoa, hey, you're not supposed to be there. Did he kill Zordon? Do that, I thought he was just a hologram. You have a super where the lightning bolts is lit up with forward, down, forward 1 and 2. Is that for everyone? Thought he was a head in a jar? Was it not a hologram? I thought it was like, I'm a hologram projecting from somewhere else, kind of like the Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Hornitron! I know it's Hornitron, but like, come on. This was not as good of a name as you thought it was. Shoryuken! Ninja motherfucker Zord. Shoryuken! I don't know why I keep saying that. That's not what that move is. I think I'm out of it, chat. Bonk him and get him done with. You're horny? You're a villain in a kid's movie? You're laughing? You're horny? Yes. Ninja mother. Yeah, I was just saying that. Ninja motherfucking Zord. I can't win against this guy. He's just input reading. Hey, yeah, this game got really hard the second that you got to the robot part. What the fuck? Give me a second. I'm trying to think of a strat. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing and then we're gonna move on, because I believe we are at time. I'm gonna play very defensively. I kinda wanna beat this, but that'll depend if we beat Horny Bot. Yeah, it's, what is it, Ivan Ecto, I think? Alright, well, as much as I like this game, we do have to move on. That is time. Good game, honestly. That half hour went by really fast. Definitely one of the best Game Gear games I've ever played. Try Coca-Cola Kid, though, if you've never played it, chat. Good game. Who's rules the world now? He's been asking to for a while. I'm gonna get up and go use the fridge for a moment. I wanna get... I'm a hungry dude. Hey chat, does any... Greg rules? Does. Alright, I'm back. What I miss? I think Power Rangers is one of the reasons, for me at least, that I really enjoy dumb stuff. Cheese, as it would be. Nobody complains that Power Rangers is dumb. They embrace it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna ask you a difficult question. Who is the best one-off villain in a Power Rangers episode? They can't have appeared ever again. Otherwise, people would just say, like, Rita or Zed or any of those. I want to know who you think is the best monster of the week. Who's the best monster of the week? Give me the best monster of the week. There's some good ones out there. I knew someone was gonna say the lipstick monster from the fighting game. I still don't know why they're in there. King Sphinx? I don't even remember him. A monster from SPD that was actually innocent. That's kind of cool. I think her name is Lipstick. I think her, like, actually just Power Rangers Lipstick. Lip Syncer. God, she looks nothing like she does in the game, and I only remember her from the game. Yeah, so for the Power Rangers monster, they turned her into like a BDSM queen. The lipstick is purple. Pollinator from Dino Thunder. Kinda remember that one. I don't remember where I dropped off on the Rangers. I just know that it has been a very long time. Are they even, like, still doing Power Rangers anymore? Like, what's the current season? They have to be doing it, right? Because there's still Sentai footage. I feel like Power Rangers is something you could enjoy as an adult because it is very silly. If you were to go back and watch them, you'd probably be like, oh yeah, no, this is dumb. Power Rangers ended for real with Cosmic Fury. I didn't even know that was a series. Schedule once again for this week. Hey, we're trying out Shotgun Mario 64 tomorrow. Sunday is going to be a crowd control stream of Mario Party 3. Netflix season? Ugh. Tuesday, we're gonna finish Live Alive. We do this every Thursday. Friday next week might be the Sonic Amateur Games Expo Christmas edition. We do all 50 games of that. I think that's gonna be what we do. Fuck, is it already Christmas? Okay. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Alright, well, in that case, probably no stream on the 24th. Just be doing the Christmas stream all day. There might be some more streams in there I'll squeeze in to make up for it. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I always stream on Christmas. Rears, congrats. We do an all-day stream every year, Dr. Smasher, because I have literally nothing to do. So, instead of just going live at like 6 p.m. like I usually do, or 9 p.m. as it used to be, 9 Eastern that is, I'm just like, fuck it. Santa saves the Earth for the PS1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just live all day doing whatever the fuck it is I feel like at that moment. Who the fuck else are you gonna watch? Go ahead. Nobody else will be live. Except for, like, I don't know, like, a bunch of other people, but you got my point. You want to see some trash? You might. We're starting with the Mario Kart 8 All Cups, but after that, I mean, I have plenty to do. Maybe this is the year we finally play Merry Gear Solid. I say it every year. It probably isn't. Do unreleased games on Christmas, mostly because, like, the end of the year, I swear, Hidden Palace tries to drop some huge bombs. Last year, they had a ton of things. They had Rayman 4 was one of the games, if anyone remembers that. Oh my god, this is stanky music. Let me hear the stanky music. Oh, Gildersneeze just did this one? Yeah, Gildersneeze does some good streams. Looks like a game you'd find in the $5 bin. This is a European game? I don't think this came out in America, and I definitely don't think this came out in Japan. Alright, it seems like the music is looped. Wow, only one day left until Christmas. Thousands of little children are waiting for Santa Claus. Oh no, there's Jack Frost snipping at my nose. Oh no, never mind, it's a wicked fairy. Neelam had a magic copper where she could see everything that happens in the whole world. Oh, is that a two-headed reindeer? Hidden Palace is always releasing some crazy shit though at the end of the year. I'm trying to remember now, what was it they released last year? Because it's in the Christmas stream I uploaded. Rayman 4, and then like a ton of other leaks just kept happening at the end of the year, chat. You remember that, right? Like December was just every day there were a couple games just leaking randomly, like Duke Nukem Forever. And many other games that I'm like, what do you mean another game just leaked? It got to the point where, hold on, do I have the image still? Let me see if I have the image. Oh, I've sent it to you. There was a point though where someone had a picture, and it was basically Sheen from Jimmy Neutron going, "This is Ultra Lord," except instead of "This is Ultra Lord," it's Duke Nukem, and it's like, yes, Sheen, for the 15th time, you brought in Duke Nukem 3D, or any Duke Nukem. You can't just keep leaking Duke Nukem. You gotta leak something else. Oh yeah, the jump is mega floaty in this game, by the way. If it looks bad, that's because it is. So is this a Christmas song that's playing? I can't tell if it is, and I honestly genuinely don't know. I have an excuse. What's yours? Please just like Mega Man. Now, I don't know any of these Christmas songs, but while I was at the mall, I swear today, I heard some really stanky version of 12 Days of Christmas. And they changed the song. I couldn't understand it because it was over the mall speaker. Oh my god. Well, that's the end of the game. I killed Santa. Damn. Christmas is canceled. Forever. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta play the game more. Typical Jewish guy actually just canceled all of Christmas for everyone. It wasn't a comedy version, it was just... I don't really know is the thing. It just seemed like they changed the lines and that was it. Like, it wasn't funny, it was just... What are you saying was the best way to put it. I was sitting in a chair just waiting for the song to end, and then also for Lonely to find her way out of the Marshalls, I think it was. Store. And then if you missed it earlier in the stream, I mentioned... So for some reason, Lonely got me another thing of joke underwear like last year. Got me Coca-Cola joke underwear that came in like a fake Coke cup. You could just live in that pit now. I don't really care. Dank Christmas gaming. I mean, Mike, are the streams around here not always dank? Mike's just like, shit, you're right. You're right. Let him cook. Mr. Prepper. Never heard of it. Yo, we unlocked Super Saiyan Santa. Okay, so Santa sucks. I thought, you know, he was invincible when he's in this form. Turns out he is in fact, using a fraction of his power. Your jingle balls. Get that checked out. Yeah, one of the games, well, not even games, but themes we did one of these years was... God, you're stuck down here if you jump down here. Why would you make this? Well, I killed Santa again, Chad, I'm sorry. We did one year, though, we did toy games. Toy games was fun. We just did toys. Yeah, why not make a death pit? I hate that in games. Oh, you fell down there. You can't play the game for another 2 minutes. You have to learn that you shouldn't have fallen into that pit. So, like, why the fuck does this game exist? You could have made this like anything else, but you made it a Santa game. I guess the person in Europe who made this game was like, you know, I really fucking like Christmas. Children to play once on Christmas and never again. Okay, I have to know. I have to know. Let's look it up. god, this had a GBA release? Why did this have a GBA release? This game was not popular enough to get a GBA release. I refuse to believe that. Is there not a Wikipedia article on this game? It has an RA set? I mean, everything has an RA set. That doesn't mean anything. There are literally RA sets for everything. I'm gonna see if I can find, like, any info on this. Oh, no. I can't find anything on this. I'm looking, I can't find anything on this. There's just nothing on this game. There's no info on it. $15 levels. Evil Games UAB. Never heard of any of these games. Oh, nope, I've heard of one of them. Alright, there's a forbidden word here, chat. I can't say the name, but it rhymes with Shrek. They might have made one Shrek game that I have played on stream. Heck? Sure. Close enough. Here's the full list of games they made. Urbanix, 101-in-1 Megamix. Those are two different games. 5 Arcade Gems. Arcade Zone. Hurry Up Hedgehog. King of Pool. Monkey Mischief Party Time. That game fucking sucks. I'm familiar with that one. Block Party. Forbidden Names Carnival Craze Party Games for the Wii and DS. Power Shot Pinball Constructor. Fading Shadows. Barbie as the Island Princess. Falling Stars. Arcade Action, 30 games. The Arcade. Clumsy Shumsy. Extreme Sprint, 3010. Cindy's Caribbean Holiday. Robin Hood the Siege. Oh, Robin Hood the Siege fucking blows. That's like one of the worst PS1 games. That came out in 2004, by the way. No wonder it sucks. Cindy's Fashion World. Rhythm Beat. Santa Claus Saves the Earth. Santa Claus Saves the Earth is their first game in 2002. Kat, what year did the PS2 come out? What was that? 2000? Are you saying they were making PS1 games in 2004? You're goddamn right they were. Goddamn right they were. PS2s are backwards compatible? Backwards compatible, yes. Do people want to buy a new PS1 game, though, in 2004 or 2002? Boost. I don't know a single game that came out after the PS2 released on the PS1 that is really good and deserves praise. Because nobody was really making games anymore. Ugh, classic Santa can't fucking double jump. Oh, you can grab this. That would have been nice to know. The game never told me that. 2002, I feel like you could make a case. I agree with that. 2002 is like, okay, maybe there's something there, but like 2004, nobody wants that game. The official page of this game is still online. Oh, is this the GBA version? Let me zoom this out for you guys. It's not gonna work out super well because of the way I have the display capture on the scene. But you can see the screenshots here. They sure prettied the game up a little bit, at least. $15 for this? No deal. An enhanced version of the Game Boy hit. What? Is this the enhanced version? Now I'm lost. The website claims that this is a GBA port to place. Well, hold on. Now I'm doing more research. $2002. So this came out the same year? No, there's no way. I don't fucking buy that for a second. They basically released this and then said like a day later, hey, here's the enhanced version. Sorry, but you'll have to buy both games. I get up here? They made Atari Lynx games. I probably read them off before. I genuinely don't know what to do, chat. I admit to stalling for this game. I don't really know what to do. And we have like 5 minutes left. I can't think of anything to do. Big fan of how this attack pushes you backwards very slightly. I am in so much pain. How are you supposed to get that moving? Did not make it. Game over. These are all the people that worked on the game. That's not a lot of people that worked on this. Like, I genuinely don't even know what to do. We got 2 minutes left. I want to see if I can figure this out. There is no way this hasn't been in Kuso before. Make the jump. No, you can't. Nobody can make this jump. You know, I'm gonna level with you here. As a Jewish guy playing a Christmas game, isn't Santa known for his magical properties? We all know Santa's real. First thing I was told. Let me ask you an important thing. What is Santa, what is he known for, right? He's known for flying, being jolly, very agile. He could fit down a chimney. That's impressive. Alright, well, we're free of this garbage. Santa. This might be last game. We'll see how I'm feeling. I think the trip to the mall earlier for the Christmas shopping kind of exhausted me. This might be the last game. We'd only get one more in after anyway, but this is fine. See how it is. We might do it, we might not. Santa? The most classic commercial out there, the M&M Santa commercial. Does exist. They do exist. Paul. Why'd they run that commercial so much? They run that about as much as they run the Hershey Kiss Bell commercial. Yeah, you know what's up, G-Bolt. I didn't know he stopped voicing the yellow M&M. Who voices him now? The Hershey Kiss commercial is fine. Nothing objectively bad about it. Dalton, what the fuck are you... Who's sending me? Apparently Dalton is trying to teach me the Tim Allen the Santa Claus lore. I'm amazed there's even new Christmas M&Ms. Something important regarding Santa. You know all about Santa Claus. I don't think I could play that because that's a song. Can't risk it. Next thing I know, Mariah Carey's gonna appear and then fucking bam. You know how it goes. Even then, sorry, I can't play it on stream. All I know is that he gets really fat during Christmas, vanishes from all of his work, and he has to get a wife in the second movie. I don't know why, that you have to get a Mrs. Claus. And then in the third movie, he fights Jack Frost, and Jack Frost alters the timeline and becomes Santa, and I think everyone's fucking miserable. Martin Short? That's who Jack Frost is? Sure. Santa dies at the start of one. Santa had it coming. How does he die? Also, were kids like terrified of the Santa Claus as a movie? Oh my god. Tim Allen just fucking killed Santa Claus. And it wasn't through dealing coke. Which Tim Allen was known for. He falls off the roof. Not because he killed Santa, it's because he found Santa's corpse and went through his pockets. He was gonna shoot Santa. Who snitched only to spend 5 years in prison. Then he became a household name. I wonder how he got into acting. Because, you know, I think about that sometimes. Malin Dick. The agent advised him to adopt the stage name because nobody would believe his real name. Started as a comedian. Oh, like, how do you get a start after being, like, a guy who was arrested for selling coke? His buddies got him screen work. The 80s when white people could not do anything. Yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot that was the 80s. I for some reason thought he got to start in like 70s. This checks out. Oh god, Dalton is telling me. Apparently Harrison Ford was almost Santa in the Santa Claus. I don't know what the fuck a Merry Christmas is. You know he would have said that. Knowing what we know about Harrison Ford, he's like, what the fuck? And then randomly at one point he goes, Santa's not real, which is fake. We all know that. And who did he kill? Who did he kill, huh? Santa's not real anymore. He does have Jewish ancestry. He does. That's never stopped anyone before. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad road, congrats. Oh, I love it, Schottenjäger. I know everything about that man. He's great. Yo, let's fucking go. Dirge Cerberus. Yo, base. I kind of love that game. It's kind of a shit game, but I love it. I played a lot of this game. I don't think it's a very good game, but I enjoy it. I might have played this game like 2 or 3 times. There was something really cool to me at the time of a game where it's an RPG with guns. True story, the Japanese version of this game had multiplayer online for the PS2. One of the least popular. What are you talking about, dude? No, everybody loves Vincent. I think yeah, apparently the PS2 is like low on memory space. I remember the commercials for this game and everything. All the bosses are named after colors. One of these bosses shows up in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Yuffie DLC. For some reason. I think it's Weiss shows up. I thought they were gonna go into some cool stuff, but I guess not. Alright. Yeah, I know a lot of people who really, really liked Vincent. Because he was edgy, he was secret, he was mysterious, he had a gun. Oh, vibration off. Subtitles should be on by default. Oh god. Now, if you ask me, the way I would put that... Here's the thing for me, Arcade. Why the fuck would you ever make a sequel, a direct sequel to Final Fantasy VII, about a secret party member you could play the entire game and literally never know he existed?
Evac complete. All engines are moved to the transports.
Okay, let's get out of here.
So, if you're wondering, in Final Fantasy VII, Yuffie and Vincent were meant to be part of the main cast, but they were cut due to time constraints, apparently. And they were put in as secret characters.
But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako
I
cannon.
forgot he's Steve Bloom.
We already. What the?
So apparently, they're not in the ending because, you know, they're secret characters. Why would you put them in? We didn't have time to add that. So they're off saving people in the ending for the game, and this is them saving people.
Hey, whoa! Vincent, get out of there! I have a bad feeling about this.
Ever thought we'd have a Final Fantasy game on Jewkbox? No, there are Final Fantasy games we could have played, and I've played them before. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is loud. A lot of other games. I've played the Final Fantasy racing game on stream. I don't know. I guess you're just never here when it happens. I think Vincent is one of the best characters in Final Fantasy VII. Not story-wise, but actually having him in your party. Okay, maybe his limit kind of sucks, but he's really good to have party. His magic stat is one of the best. The LRR guys riffing on. Yep. So Bear, imagine a game where it is a third-person shooter, but it's an RPG. For the time, this was cool because it was like, whoa, how many other games have done this? Not a lot of games have done this. This is cool. I like this. Limits suck, but they're fun. They are fun, but also, people go unga bunga and just, like, heal the boss. And I cry. Well, again, it's not really he'd have gotten more love. They didn't have time, apparently, because of the... like, everything else with the game. So, in the remake, they're probably going to give him more time. I forget if they said he's even in the game for the second game. I haven't seen the trailer, the new trailer that they put out. I heard people were not too happy with the trailer, apparently.
I'm so sorry.
Trailer bad, game refunded. Yeah, can you imagine making a bad trailer and that dictating the entire game? Now, chat. This is a fantasy game, and you know how you could tell? Because this character has what is known as a phone that you could flip. They would never make a phone like that. I've actually thought about streaming Final Fantasy VII next year. I might do that, the original one. I don't have the remake, and maybe eventually I would stream the remake. I'd be down to do it, but I want to play the original. Actually, it's not a Final Fantasy game. Or regular fantasy game. Middle Ages Europe had flip phones. This is historically accurate. Okay. You're only getting a pass because I saw they added the actually nerd face to Payday. So, I'll allow it. I'm never gonna wear that mask. I'm just letting that be known. I'm like, no, I refuse. I know someone else who really wants to wear it, and I was like, I'm not joining you on that. There's so many other much better masks that just got added to the game.
What the heck was that?
Those who wear that mask and those who don't need it. True. would consider streaming this game though after I stream Final Fantasy VII. Could be fun. But I do Crisis Core as well? Maybe. Someone died in a cutscene. Game is very edgy. From what I remember about this game, he has a few different weapons that he had in the main game. I think he has a sniper, a pistol, a shotgun, a machine gun. He might have like one other gun. Vincent doesn't have to help anyone. Sea of Flames. Honestly, this game looks pretty good for a PS2 game.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, no, this is PS2.
Found you.
This is Shelk, I think her name is, which is orange. Shelk is... what a fucking concept for a character. Shelk is I'm just gonna spoil it because, like, nobody gives a fuck about this game. What is the shoot button? There we go. So, Shelk is, from what I remember, I think she has all of the memories from Vincent's lover, Lucretia. But I think that it's like her in a child's body or something. It is fucking crazy. Like, ah, yes, this is my wife. Child. Yeah, I like the game. I mean, oh, it's getting a little glitchy. I have to mess with some settings, but this game in the Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I already said that. What is going on with that? Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. But there's something about this game, though, that... I don't know. I like it.
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
I think this would be a fun game to stream, though, after doing the original Final Fantasy VII. Great save data? I can't. I literally can't. The memory card is full. I imagine, though, they're gonna give Vincent, like, a proper story time and everything for the game. Errol's invincible. You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there if there are developers mysteriously in the chat who might appreciate me saying this. It would be really nice if video games had some kind of, like, indication that I could just destroy barrels, or I don't know, maybe vault a window or something, like some kind of yellow marking that told the player, hey, you could actually break this. But nope, no such thing exists in this game. Crazy. A one small change would really make things way better. Mako point. It's because old games didn't need yellow arrows, because old games respected your IQ. Clearly. I forgot this game even had materia in it, I'm gonna be honest. Press L1 while aiming to activate it. It's Final Fantasy VII. Why would it not have materia? Because gun? Hey Slash, what's up? Fun gun to see. Final gun to see. Sure, he's still out on what's called this. How you doing though? What's up? Gun powered by materia would be better. I think that would have worked. I don't know if you really need spell casting because it was in the main game. There we go. You get a little fire shot. Gonna see. Barrett also has the greatest arm ever, the atomic scissors. Everybody loves the atomic scissors. Would you guys be down though for like a classic 7 playthrough? Cause I'll play this game after. I'll do it like immediately after too, because they're different.
Come on.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be doing 2 RPGs back to back. Alright, but chat, I'm warning you, if I play the original Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna not mod the game. You're getting the stanky translation. You're getting that. You're getting the stanky models. You're getting everything. I wouldn't want it any other way. There are people out there who beg. They beg for you to use, you know, the correct models. I need this game to look like this. Nope. I need the game to look ugly as all hell and make no sense for a translation. Can you stream 7? No, I've actually never streamed Final Fantasy 7. I'll probably do all of Disc 1 in one stream. I streamed 9. I think that's the only one. Well, no, I've streamed 5 and 9 and 12. I would like to at some point play through 4. You're modding it, it's not the original. Exactly. Think this is where they want me to go? No? You can go first person, it kind of doesn't really matter. Damn, I'm about to die actually. I'd probably consider modding in some other silly stuff. There might be some stuff in there that I'd be like, yeah, sure, I can put this in. To be honest, if there was a mod to make the models even worse, I'd do it. Use the Popeye models in combat. Like, I would turn that on. Everyone would have to suffer, and it's just how it goes. Isn't that just the NES remake? You know, I totally forgot that exists. How's it going, Trisha? What's up? That is a bootleg, after all. What do you want me to do? It has been so long since I played this game, and I already said I was kind of exhausted, so like I'm absolutely in smooth brain mode. Yeah, this is what happens when you make me play games where I have to think. I can't do that. I make fun of the yellow tape in games, and now I'm just like, oh man. Yellow tape would be real nice to write about now. So it's funny you say that, Trisha, because I think the same thing is happening again with Persona 5 and Atlas. Ah, this is where they want me to go. Okay. Oh, 6-hour live streams are a normal for me. They're pretty easy to do. It's just I don't go Christmas shopping every day through a very crowded mall. I'm sick of Persona 5. I have nothing against Persona 5. I have nothing against Final Fantasy 7. It's just, oh my god, we don't need all these sequels. Did the plane just stop? It stopped firing? It didn't even finish? Personally, Trisha, I don't even think this is a bad game. I think it's a pretty fun game. It's just very stupid. I guess I can't do my limit yet. I don't know. I've suddenly got like a second wind from playing this game, so I could do one more game. Earlier this year, they only like recently did that GTA announcement. Everything else was leaks. Probably just let them. Okay, well, I was save the abducted girl. Do I have to? I don't feel like Vincent would save abducted girl as a character, you know? I don't think Vincent gives a fuck. That was like this week, I swear, that they announced GTA 6. Vincent is pro guns, so he would send thoughts and prayers to the girl instead of helping. It's true. Yeah, if she had a gun, this wouldn't have happened. Exactly. Oh no, this is Rio? Put her back in the cage. I don't like anyone named Rio. After playing Lifeline, you could stay in the cage for the rest of your life. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have been saved. Could have left her in there. Cage mission. Locate the card key. I am excited for GTA 6, but I just beg that the game have a good fucking online mode. I want to stream GTA 5 and I can't because of hackers.
Thank you, sir.
It is just miserable, the shit that can happen in that game, that anyone can just join. Wow.
Is this the end?
That was kind of impressive. Alright. We are on the half hour for that game anyway. I wanted to do a little bit more. But that is an impressive explosion radius. Holy fuck. Let's go to the final game of the night. They didn't announce a PC version. No, that's not odd. Do you know what they did with GTA 5 originally? They waited and then released a PC version because everyone bought the PC version. They double dipped. Like, that's gonna happen. Anyway. Hey, if you want to get in on the raffle, decide what we're gonna be playing next. It's gonna be Dirge. I'm definitely down to play that though on stream. I remember enjoying the game, and I think after doing a proper playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, it could be fun to do. I'm just gonna wait. I don't really care. I'm not in a rush to play GTA 6. I just want a game that isn't awful with the online. Like, GTA 5 is a lot of fun online. Messing around with it is a lot of fun. Experience of actually trying to play that game is a disaster. If that makes sense. Great time though. If you have friends, fuck around with GTA 5. It's a lot of fun. They made it so that you can do everything privately in your own lobby, but I think hackers can kind of still join. They'll look for streams. It's one of those things. So I'd have to stream GTA 5 if I were to ever do it again in a different category. Probably games and demos, or like just chatting or something. Or, I don't know. I'd find a way to do it. The one time I did it, I was not happy with the hackers kind of ruining the stream. Count it as retro? I wouldn't say it does. Technically speaking, it's not even that old of a game. I could just do it under retro though, and just nobody will give a fuck if I put it in retro, because at that point it's just like, well, okay, you know why I'm streaming it in here. It was on 360 and PS3 though, so yes, that is correct. He was really pushing it for 360 too, from what I remember, because I borrowed the 360 port and I 100%ed it. And let me tell you, as someone who 100%ed it, a lot of work, don't do it. The collectibles are really bad. Slash, I know you're working through 360. If you did that, kudos. I totally know how that is. I 100% did GTA 5. Oh yeah. It was bad. Did not 100% the multiplayer because you kind of can't really do that, but main game. Some of the collectibles in 5, to give you an idea how bad it is, you have to take a helicopter, fly the helicopter, get out, and land perfectly, or else you will fall off and have to go get a new helicopter and come all the way back. GTA 5 is now as old as Metal Gear Solid 1 when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. Damn. That's crazy. The loading time's 2 on 360 if you died on the way or mess up a unique jump. Oh yeah, probably. I will say I occasionally just fuck around in GTA 5 on my own without anyone else, just because it's fun. Playing the online, you can just mess around in a private lobby and do some stupid shit. I appreciate that the online mode for GTA 5 at least continued the story. So, like, if you're wondering what some of those characters are up to, well, I can tell you what some of them are up to. Lester did a few more heists, and he retired. Also, Franklin, he opened up, like, an agency to help actors, I believe. Some stuff like that. Trevor's... well, I mean, he's still Trevor. Nico will never do anything again. He's never going bowling because of the actor disputes. No, he's gone forever. Which is kind of a shame. I really like Nico. Especially because of my heritage, I really identified with that story as a New Yorker. So it was very interesting seeing a story about an immigrant coming like that. A New Yorker. No, I'm fucking with you. No. My family is, I believe specifically, they're mixed all over that part of Europe there. So it's like a little bit of Serb, a little bit of Russian, a little bit of Ukrainian. It's kind of all over. It's complicated, but, you know, I had to get the, well, I'm from New York, so, I mean, obviously the story was, no, my family, very, very old, goes back all that way. Like, I've got a bit of Serbian. I am a Slav. I actually do the Slav squat. Nobody believes me, but I do. Here's the thing, though. I don't like Counter-Strike. I've actually never played Counter-Strike. Fucked up, I know. But yeah, no, the story in me, I think, really identified well for me as a New Yorker of that heritage. And I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Everyone else kind of didn't really care for GTA 4 when it came out. I think still some people don't really like the game that much, but I like it. It's a game that I think it was a good step forward, and I like a lot of the things that it did. But I don't know, I really like Nico. That why the game never gets ported? Maybe? They weren't paying him enough, basically, and I think they asked for more money and was told, nah, go fuck yourself. So he just quit. Honestly, kudos. I respect it. Apparently they have the likes to Nico. GTA, because you could have Nico as your father in GTA 5 if you know how that works. The GTA character creator for 5 is really interesting. I don't think it's good, but it's interesting. Your father and your mother determine how you look. So you pick from like 20 different characters, and one of them could just be like John Marston. It's neat. It's not very good though, but yeah. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entity, congrats. What are we playing next? Also, Bear, to give you an idea of how, like, old my family goes back, I have been told my family used to be, like, I think pickle farmers in Serbia. Something like that. Not the most exciting job. Entity, are you here? Entity, are you here? Oh no, we're gonna have to re-roll it. I guess we're gonna do a countdown. Alright, let's see if Entity shows up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, gotta re-roll it. Alright, Avis, you win instead. Ape Escape. All my apes. On. Which one? The first one. First one's literally called Ape Escape. The European version? You're about to be real disappointed. I have heard the voice acting though, and I do think the European version has some very good voice acting, but I prefer the American. Alright, we're gonna do some time trial. For those who don't know, this is actually my file from when we streamed the game years ago. Give it a second. This is my excuse to just mess with time trials. April? Yeah, April's over. We finished every single Ape Escape game. As far as I'm concerned. We did all the main series, and then we tried out some of the side ones. There's nothing else for me to do. Oh, hold on a second. Game's not recognizing the controller. There we go. Now, I think all the Ape Escape games are good. The main series ones, at least. I think the third one might be my favorite. Return to Monkey. Shout out to the second game. Oh, that's not what that meant. Okay. Whoops. Shout out to the second game for basically being an episode of Pokemon. I really liked 3. I think it was a lot of fun. It's a shame they're probably never making another Ape Escape. I don't even want another Ape Escape anymore. As fun as this series is, the amount of NFTs that have ruined monkeys, I feel like would really tarnish a good Ape Escape game release after, you know, the Forbidden Monkeys. Too thick jungle. You would have to change the animals into something else. Or make fun of NFTs, I don't know.
I'm going for it.
Gotta catch 6 monkeys. Not Ape Escape? I mean, I think that's great. I don't think anyone's tried to make an Ape Escape knockoff yet. Bear Escape? Why do the bears need to escape? I saw some pretty good bears today. I would have taken pictures, but my phone is kind of super dead. Waiting to get a new one. I've been asking about this for years of, hey, which phone should I get? And now I'm like, oh, well, phone's dead. Didn't get to finish 2, bought it from GameStop used, got the big yellow monkey fight, and the disc just gave up. That's important. Does this look like a PSP game? The PS1 game. The PS1 load-up was even at the start. For those monkeys. I know I could just use the radar, but at this point I'm committed. Yo, Teddy, what's up? Teddy, thanks so much for the raid. All my apes, they're gone. Can you believe it? You know where my apes are? How was your stream, Teddy? What's up?
Thank you. Oh, Teddy, thanks so much for the goodies. All your apes that are too soft.
It's so weird that they do it in a second alert. It always catches me off guard. I'm like, oh, who donated now? Did you use slurp juice on the apes? Would that work? Hey, did you ever play these games? They're good. I have not seen a single ape. Did I not do time trial? I might have smooth brained it. I didn't press the start button. That's why. I'm a genius. They seem good. I think each Ape Escape game got better and better. The first one's good, the second one's really good. I really like what the third one did. The post game in 3 kind of sucks, but everything else in 3 is amazing.
I'm going for it.
Oh. There we go. Three, the transformations, I think, kind of made the game for me. They give you these really cool transformations. Every world in 3 is basically based on some kind of movie. Was that 3 or was that 2? Now I'm second guessing myself. That was 3? Okay, yeah. 2 was traveling the world. So it's like Gex. Yes. Ape Escape 3 is the Gex of the Ape Escape series. I always hate using this boat. This boat fucking weird. Kudos to speedrunners who can make this work. And fast. Get down from there. Got him. I do find it weird, but kind of like the fact that they get rid of the main character of Ape Escape after the first game, believe it or not. Do that, okay. Save some time there. Main character is the apes. It's true. Yeah, they change the kid every game. So the guy in the second game is just Ash Ketchum. I mean, literally, it's just Ash Ketchum, like the same voice and everything. And then Misty's in the game, and she's like, "Jimmy, what are you doing?" Because they named him Jimmy, but he's even got like a Pikachu sidekick. Kapochi, I think his name is. I actually really like the villains they introduce in 2, the colored monkeys. Like red monkey, pink monkey, yellow monkey, blue monkey. I don't think there's a green one. I forget if there's a green one. Probably is a green one.
Yes!
Here, chat, do you want to hear the best song from 2? Here is the best song in 2.
I have to thank you for all your warm support, because without it, I wouldn't be here on this stage singing. I love you so much, everyone, and in order to thank you, I'd like to sing my debut single. There's no escape. Simple thoughts lead us to simple.
I don't know why they made this boss sing this song, but I love it. This is Pink's theme in 2. Everyone has an ape that's in you. Some people say there are two wolves inside of you. One is an ape and the other is an ape. We all know it's true. There is an ape inside all of us. Except for Bear. Bear, you just, you're actually a bear. It's impressive, you got a job as a developer, but I guess, bears deserve to be able to code too. Bears know game design better than anyone. Your Bright Side, was that even a song when Ape Escape 2 came out? That's a good question. Hey, you can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Don't go up that way. Yeah, Pink's whole thing is basically that she is very friendly, and then the second you piss her off, she goes fucking crazy. Yeah, why would you want to be human? Can you believe, chat, that there are really people out here that actually choose the human option in the games they play? They give you a choice of race. Imagine doing that. Why would you do that? Actually put Mr. Brightside into that Fortnite Rock Band mode, I heard. Kinda neat. Imagine playing video games. Honestly, like, video games kinda suck. No! Ape Escape 2 came out in Japan in 2002. All life, better if you add apes to it though. Minus NFTs. Yeah, you have to be real good with the hula hoop if you want to get good times. I don't really care, so I'm just playing the game to have fun. Go to bed. Hey, Earlish, what's up? Regular stream time for me. Go to bread. Who said go to bread? Hope you're doing well, Earlish. Yes.
Try any harder than that?
Cryptic relics. Get 3 monkeys. I remember the last stage in this game. I think it's the last stage that has some of the best music in the game. It just goes real hard. I wouldn't even want a hula hoop here. It's a bad idea. Here, Cash and Apes. Hampy, you know I'm only playing this game for you. Good to see you, Hampy. What's up? Hey, how's it going? I lied, by the way. Someone picked this. You know the rules. There were some people asking if I was gonna do the European version, though, so. European or bust. Ampy, did you ever get a chance to play 2 or 3? You actually can catch them without stunning them. It's kind of faster, depending on how good you are. It's also not recommended, though. Some people. Hey, now. There's probably some other people who were like, oh man, the European version's so good. He does it.
Ow.
Got it down on the list.
Yes.
145 is a pretty good time. I think there's more than the required number of monkeys you need in most levels.
I'm not impressed.
I'll take a bronze. It's always weird to me that they didn't put a time trial in the race stages. Gravy Beach. Capture 6 monkeys. Got them pretty easily. I'd have to look at guides, because, you know, there's a strat for every time trial. I'm sure the times are very forgiving. The Spectre coins, I don't even remember what those are. Getting stuck on geometry.
Yeah.
Over here. Is there a monkey hidden in the castle? I thought there was. Maybe in the main game there. They unlock the minigames. Oh yeah. That. It's a shame they heavily nerfed the spin in every other game. This thing is so satisfying to use, and they fucked it up in every other game. And I understand, oh, we can't have the thing be too broken, but like, man, it's just not as fun to use in the other games. Which Ape Escape is your favorite? It's funny you just missed me talking about this, like right before you got here, but I'll happily say it again. I think 3 is my favorite. I think I might go backwards on the Ape Escapes. Limited Time Gamer, what's up? We got a few more minutes of this before we end for the night. Welcome on in, though. Good to see you. Yeah, I really like what 3 did, Hampy. It just works.
Can't you try any harder than that?
I really like the costumes that 3 adds. It basically like changes your moveset. When was it with the really good music? May as well show it off. This one? No.
I'm going for it.
Which one's my favorite in 3? I can tell you which is my least favorite. It's the monkey one. The monkey one is such a letdown. I don't like how it works. I definitely remember just cheating and looking them up on stream because I didn't want to deal with it. In fact, they dubbed this game twice. I'm willing to say that the British dub is better for this. I've listened to it before because of Hampy. I think it's better, but also nostalgia. I don't remember it being that bad. I mean, you don't have to play the game again. You can just watch my stream. It's on the archive, and then I'm like, oh man, this is very tedious. Australia. British dub? I didn't know you're from Australia. The American one did have the Pokemon voice actors. Yeah, in the second game, oh, it's great. I think it's only one of them that actually was a Pokemon voice actor. Well, not like one of the voices, but like I think it's the only game that did that. You could tell I've achieved the maximum smooth brain because I'm like, I don't see. Yeah, I completely missed this. I'm pretty sure they didn't have the rights to the 4Kids cast anymore. It's just as simple as that. Fuck those jetpack monkeys? Oh, they suck, yeah. Fuck them. Oh yeah, I've streamed it. I've streamed it in full. It has an English translation. I was actually mentioning earlier, I've played all the Ape Escape games on stream at this point. It is far too late for me to be playing video games.
Yes!
It does? Yeah, it does. It's very strange in terms of how it plays, from what I remember. Actually, I never streamed it in full. I played it once on stream before we jumped into Ape Escape 2, I want to say, and then I beat it in my free time. I definitely played the game in full. Infinite jump? That's neat. I don't really feel like you need it, but... This stage, I have to know before we stop. Was this the one music that was really good I'm thinking of?
I'm going for it!
Oh, I think I'm just stuck here forever because... Yeah, that would make sense. That's the end of the game. The castle, then? It could have been the castle. I'm checking the castle and then we'll stop. Yeah, it's this one, okay. This is like the fake end of the game.
Let's go!
What a good song. I mean, it's most games. Many games like that, I've said that with, though, yeah? I'll tell you what though, Dr. Pepper. I'll give you a game that I have absolutely no clue why it never got a release outside of Japan, because it had a full English dub. Poiny's Poin for the PS2. And it's a pretty good game.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
At the power of Poin, love to see a fellow Poin enjoyer.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
I'm just messing around so you guys can hear the music, because all the monkeys are caught on this level.
Hiya!
I think this game probably had the best music out of any of the games.
Ow! Hiya!
Yeah, Poiny's Poin though, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, what the not get released? It had full English support. You should have just released this. It would have made money. It wouldn't have costed anything else.
Hiya! Hiya!
See, I feel like I'm the opposite. Like, oh yeah, this game makes sense. This is why you should localize this. Especially, you know, Mother 3, and people are gonna laugh when I say that, but like, genuinely speaking, I think Mother 3, I think people would handle it. It's not an easy game to translate, but hey, knowing from Reggie's book that he has admitted that yes, We tried to localize it a few times and it was just never the right time. I get it. I really do. I believe him. Reggie doesn't give a fuck anymore, so like, the fact that he's willing to tell us that, face.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Alright. I gotta head out. Let's do the last raffle to see what we start with for next week. Escape! Good old Magical Night Ray Earth. Schedule coming up. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Shotgun Mario 64, because everyone always asks, what if they gave Mario a real shotgun? Wouldn't that be cool? And, you know, now we can. It's very dumb. Sunday is gonna be crowd control Mario Party. It's gonna be a disaster. Tuesday is gonna be more Live Alive Remake. It's real solid. I think we're almost done with the game. I've played the game before and I'm like, how much left? Might be able to finish it. Thursday, we do this. Friday next week, I might do Christmas Sage for Friday next week. Maybe some other day that week. I'm gonna squeeze something in. I'll see. There might be some more streams that week, but Christmas, I don't do anything, so I am live every second that I am awake. I will be awake. I will go to the bathroom, do whatever it is I do in the morning, and then I'm just gonna press the go live button and we're gonna start doing the Mario Kart 8 all cups, and then I don't know what's gonna be after that. It could be anything. It really could be anything. It could be so many things. The stream will go on for a while. Whenever I feel like ending, I'll just end. Probably gonna do something for New Year's too. I don't really know what we're gonna do for New Year's. Maybe we'll do Jewkbox again. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you. Hot tub stream. Buddy, in this economy, you think I could afford a hot tub? I don't have the newest Jewkbox pack, but I've heard it's not very good. I can live without it. Hot tubs. I honestly do miss hot tub. Can you afford a tub of mayonnaise? I do have one. $5 a quart? I mean, nowadays, I'm all about that QP mayo. Mayo life is great. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atari, congratulations. What are we streaming at the start of next week?
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Gigawing. Alright. Next time we will start with Gigawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need to end the stream though. It is late. It is 1:30 right now. I have to promise. I'm sorry to tell you this, Atari. Well, this is only a half hour of gameplay on these three. Thank you though. That'll be the starting game for next week. Gotta go. It is late. I need to go to bed. So, let's go find someone to raid. I can't believe he's live at this hour. We'll raid Upside Down Man. Already slept 12 hours. Oh, I know that feel. Yeah, I don't even have a start time, by the way, for the Christmas stream. It's just gonna be whenever I wake up. But, anyone got a raid message? I don't really have anything. My brain is kind of fried at this point. All my apes gone. You know what? I like it. Yeah. We're gonna do all my apes gone. Alright, we're gonna raid Upside Down Man. Good dude. All my apes gone. Let him know all your apes are gone. Tragic tale. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Shotgun Mario 64. We'll probably do the 120 stars. It's a fast enough game to 120. You know, they say it's way easier to get the 120 stars when Mario has a shotgun. That's a saying that's been said for years in the speedrun community. They've said that if you BLJ with a shotgun, the speed you would get is incredible. You could just ease the whole game. Anyway, I gotta head out. Peace.